Ah,
Rawr.
you're here and we're full of fear?
Are we scared?
Oh,
Moo. Why are we moving?
quack,
Quack.
quack,
Quack?
quack
Quack?
is your catchphrase.
Not my catchphrase.
Logan.
I don't have a slogan like that.
You do, it's squawk.
This is not Squawk.
Definitely.
We don't have a slogan, and we don't have a Squawk slogan for sure.
Totally have a squawk.
What you squawking about?
How's everyone doing on Sunday? Sunday.
Hampton Coliseum?
Are almost done, I think? Like, depending on how long the takes with whatever it is, and depending on how long it takes to deal with the air crystal stuff and that afterwards, I don't think there's too much more. Did I explain my reasoning on not thinking there's an air temple on stream, or did I say that while we were...
I don't remember any mention of Nowhere Temple. Why?
Oh, so, when set up for the Miasmal Citadel,
Oh, right, the Maximal Citadel thing.
we had to place chalices that we built up from the other temples,
Yeah.
and we didn't have to get one from the air temple. So I think we're done with story.
Hmm.
Glad you're at least decent.
Yay, decent okayness.
So I think, like, we're gonna do Dreamstone, then Tree, and then figure out what's up with the air crystal / air temple, lack thereof, and then go to the king.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, might almost be done. There might be a lot more afterwards, and we're just unaware. Might actually finish today. Well then, without much further ado, we need to finish reading the Dreamstone. Are you up for the task, Osaim?
No. Let's read it. This village is totally so boring. I want to get out of this place so bad. There's nothing to do around here. Nobody's spending time with.
Okay, Amela.
Like I'm going to get out of my mind. They're just too busy with that shaman stuff. That sucks.
Oh, Elwian.
Hmm.
He's also water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might have to be her who was chosen by nature anyways. I could probably be a better shaman. Oh, I could think of one reason right now. And she has worked on it for so long, studying and stuff, so I should probably be proud of her. Glad. So you go, Glow. I'm a MARDEK.
Oh my god, so many name drops.
I want him to go to get back to hear about all his adventures. To nope,
What, you don't want to hold MARDEK?
nope.
Ah.
I wish we could see each other more. I wish I didn't have to hear about his adventures, but that I could be in them. My dreams aren't enough. I need to be with him in person. But he won't let me. I don't know why. I think I do a great job.
Hold MARDEK gently, like a hamburger.
Nope.
Go on, read this.
No.
Why not?
She's a kid.
Maybe before the time jump.
It makes the whole thing creepy because this is leading to the time jump.
Oh, it's
Well,
not.
it's part of a time jump.
No? Like, Gloria's already been chosen as shaman.
Oh, yeah.
Post time jump.
Still awkward.
Now read the incriminating voice clip.
There.
I could be his sexy maiden who is there for him through thick and thin. Only I'd not be one of those sappy ones who kidnapped all the time. I'd probably save him from villains instead.
This is a better way to get a reading.
Want me to continue, or do you want to carry on reading?
No, I wanted to hear this.
I worry sometimes that he might get captured or killed by some villain just because they'd ask him to come with them. And he'd say, well, okay.
Okay, that would happen.
He's so accommodating. Just always does what others want. Goes with the flow. Like a leaf in a brook. Then why doesn't he do what I want and take me with him? Been so miserable since that friend of his died. Dougal or whatever.
Wow.
I never liked that guy. I only met him those times at the lake with the hag, but he was so miserable. If it weren't for him, maybe I'd have been adventuring with MARDEK for years now. He'd have said yes. But without him, MARDEK seemed so lost. I think he used to guide him. MARDEK just followed. When he talks about when they were... That's the impression I get. That Douglas was really passionate, but MARDEK just got caught up in it all. Went along with it. A different, incorrect name. Like, he only joined the guard because Duger wanted him to.
That was closer.
But now that that guy's gone, MARDEK's in this situation, but doesn't really feel anything. He's a knight, but his heart's not in it at all. It just makes me want to be with him all the more. I'd get passion flowing. I know I would. Do you not like hearing about how I would get his passions flowing?
Seed. This is so unheroic.
So he'd better let me come next time. Needs. I need him. I wish he'd get back soon. This waiting sucks so much. When he does, I hope he takes off that stupid helmet that I'm been wearing it for ages. I wonder if he's just bothered about that time I commented on those scores and how he had bags under his eyes like he was really tired. Ooh, that's concerning. I was only joking. Face is totally hot. Nothing to be ashamed.
So does he have a sword or not?
With his sexy grin, his rugged beard. I hope I didn't hurt him, but those sores really were weird. Maybe it's some kind of infection. I've never even kissed him properly. Next time he removes it, I'm totally gonna do that. I've got to be more forward if I want our relationship to really fire up. Well, he doesn't have a word.
Yeah.
But doesn't he miss that Emily girl, or whatever she was called? I'll give him reason to never think of anyone but me. I'll show him what it's like to be the girl who actually wants him. The girl who can have some...
It does seem like he's getting physically stressed.
That girl seemed miserable too. Why does he always hang out with these... Maybe he wants... I think that girl and that Durgle guy should get hitched, and MARDEK and I can be alone together, and... Oh, wait. Dead, isn't he? Oh. Well, I wish MARDEK would get back soon. I'm so bored.
Isaac missed one.
Maybe I'll go and bother Glow.
The Isaac missed one.
Real quick. You can see a little bit of stubble there, and he does have like the chin guard, so we can't see how much of a beard he has. So, Maybe he does have more of a beard and we just can't see it from that.
He's really dead, isn't he? Soldier said he was. They said he died on a mission. Probably doing some foolhardy stunt or something. I don't know whether to cry or to laugh. I know I should be sad since we're related and all, mostly, but he was such a bully. He made my life hell. I've fantasized about this day like forever. Now it's here. I can't be happy, can I? Especially since she's dead too. That black cloud? Why did the gods curse us so? Not fair. It took so much away. Shaman was like a mother to me. Now she's gone. But all of Ellie's parents are gone. Now she's living with us. I miss having my alone time. We got and spend with one of those adventurer types. A guard good for her, I suppose.
A guard, period. Good for her, I suppose.
Oh, I actually did not see the period.
Yeah, the text can make it hard to see punctuation.
A lot of punctuation is easier to see. It's just like the...
Gloria still has his Bondo and Wifeta.
Okay, so the shaman is one of the people who died that she's thinking of. He's the guy because she doesn't seem to know Dugan. If she seems
Wait, I thought his name was Douglas.
Oh, Douglas. He doesn't seem to be... Does she know Douglas? Duger? I know it's Dugan.
I don't think she had much interaction with him, no.
So who else died? There was that one other guard that also died. He was pretty evil. But then she doesn't seem to know the guards well. Good for her, I suppose, but it makes me jealous. Now, I'm going to find a guy anytime soon, but I don't really want one at the moment, do I? Seems my studies are finally going to be put to good use. The only one who's not chasing someone. It's a good thing I spent every day studying the notes he gave me. It's good that I have the gift too. That itself was really surprising. I always wished I was special in some way. I just thought everyone felt like that. Everyone does. Who thought it would be me who'd be the next shaman in Canonia? Okay, so this is Gloria.
Yeah.
I'll try to do my best. I'll ignore all those fears I have about it. Oh yeah, it was kind of...
Especially talking about Elian living with her now.
Yeah. I mean, I've been psychologically practicing specifically for this day, right? Right? I'll miss her though. I'm scared of messing up without her there to correct me and guide me. At least I can rely on Ellie somewhat if I feel too lonely though. But she'd probably mess up worse than me or just act silly or something.
Not.
Sometimes wonder why she and I are friends at all. She's so flighty and bubbly and I'm so not. Can't see why she spends time with me, to be honest. I must seem very dull to her. She gets all the good stuff too, and... Wait, what am I thinking? When we were littler, it might have been that way. But now I'm a shaman and she's lost her family. I suppose I should make a point of being nicer to her from now on. Not that I'm not nice to her, though, outside of my head. Enough of this idle contemplation. I need to get back to my studies.
Words I never thought I'd hear from Cyberso.
Get back to the studies?
Yes. You don't study.
You're gatherized here. Gatherized here, O Runari, because the seer has seen, and what Z has seen is painful, baleful, and dire.
Okay. So here's where Z is used. but I don't think that's in reference to the law. There might be more in this, making it relevant to Solar. This is more because Drake was thinking Solar went by Z.
Hmm.
And then we saw that the encyclopedia alternating he.
Hmm.
So we might see more that ties Z to Solar.
I'll also have I'll go ahead now. I was going to do it after, but it could be that some of the dialogues were written before coming across information of the Z pronoun, and certain dialogues came after, and so there might be a discrepancy in the way the pronouns are used. So it would alternate he, she, and earlier written dialogue, because party dialogue probably is written while the lone wolf had a good idea of what kind of characters they were putting into the game. And then these Dreamstones seem to be a little bit newer. Maybe not newer. Hard to say.
I don't think accurate.
I poked trips a couple of times closer to the end, and
Encyclopedias.
we must all hear out what Z saw. It's all great evil.
See, this is shadow. Solar is light. Unless this gets into because Solar was the Dark Guardian.
This could be a big element because the color
could be fake, yeah.
He always does. A threat, not to the Kalu, but the entire galaxy. Thing I've heard you with a dark crystal from a distant world could bring your eyes to the end of us all. You can be the reincarnation of the Pharaohs. Oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Yes, I've seen this with my astral eyes. It's not as clear as I would verify. I see a dark essence, dark energy, a being originating from a world. World of humans, Belfan. From there, a dark foe will rise to bother us all, using a dark crystal. But
Dark crystal butt?
a bright light, a spark of hope, will also be born from there, which will challenge our rose, this dastardly dark presence. And oh, how it will shine, brighter than a sun. However, we cannot rely on the fates alone. The threads are strong, so we need not send many. You must send one Renair, Chief Erluf. D is to wait on this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, pronoun usage is probably going to be different between humans and Renaris.
Yeah, it's fair.
D is to wait on this world of Belfan, and to observify and protectorize the dark crystal there until this dark one goes near it. D must stop the villain, the Pharaoh's one, before they could start. The Chaos Bringer will not rise again. Not again. I hope they don't choserize me. Y'all heard the seer. One of you Renari must be sent to this little world to watch the prophecy and to ensure our safety. You, Solaire, you look like a good pick. I choserize you, ninth of a Lupidar set, to acceptify this quest. Procreation, no! I acceptorize as much as possible, or my almighty chieftain who I serve with a verve.
You need me to read this because you're giggling too much?
For it is my duty, for I am of a Runari.
Continue.
Keep going. Very good. You can travel through an astral tunnel, but you can't return eyes until your quest is complete at Tato. Get? I am indeed. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Going now I am. I be. My quest shan't be failing.
Down.
Failing. Poo and not woo. This will be a Ophiliscus, I bet.
Delicious.
Ophiliscus.
Almost like Solar was never the official guardian. They was guarding the crystal.
That's kind of crazy to think. The sea is here, so unreliably could happen within a year or 1,000. I could be waiter ending most of my life away from home. Another thing is that it was kind of stupid to bring Solaire to guard the Dark Crystal. Because yeah, Solaire probably one-shot the proper Dark Guardian. But at the same time, whatever dark monster is going to pop up, like worst case scenario Yumi, would one-shot Solaire because they're dark.
Yeah.
This was a terrible idea because it's strike first victory.
I think Encyclopedia is more just miscellaneous third person. Considering this is MARDEK's intro.
Yeah.
So we're still missing one more entry. Not bad. Just checking this. Okay, one more. That's probably tree stuff.
Yeah, so there is no Wind Temple.
Yeah.
We're just not gonna fight the Wind Temple, okay.
3 more here.
So that's gonna be one boss, that's gonna be Karnos.
Gonna be the other part of Karnos.
Yeah, Annihilator or
Well,
Karnos.
because this mentions splitting the body and soul.
Yeah.
Karnos being the body.
Karnos is the body, okay. So it's gonna be Annihilator something.
Most likely. We've actually done a pretty good job filling this out.
They were... I think the fact that since a dark person was prophesized and a dark person would be interested in tapping into the power of a dark crystal, everything really does work against Solaire. Never mind miscellaneous monster just coming along and weakening Solaire, since they aren't the proper guardian, so they would be attacked as well.
Very true.
These obstinate ponderings of elemental crystals, of root magic, deep power, how they torment me so.
Yes. We have another air person in our party? I don't think so.
You wanna read?
Yeah, you read all the last one. My whole being seems drawn to those stones. Oh,
It's a bandit.
Yeah. As if I have no choice but to spend my life searching for them. Why? Why? Destiny and fate are meant to be merely pretentious jargon used by knicker-wetting, doe-eyed tykes, or out-of-touch philosophizing old priests who don't know their arse from their ankle. They're not meant to be real. I have thoughts sometimes, deep thoughts. Dreams, memories, or both. In them, I am amazing. I am also a dog? It is most strange. Feel drawn to the crystal. Wait, what?
Wait. Is he seeing
Was he supposed to be the guardian?
What? Wait, the bandit would have been a dark guardian?
Or maybe we're tying this too much to the fact that Solar looks doggish.
Well, no, like, I think this is referencing a dog.
No.
Or referencing Solar? Because, like, Solar's the only dog character.
It could be coincidental for saying a dog.
Hmm.
It is most strange. feel drawn to the crystals like any other dogs would feel drawn to the arses of trailers. Yet I don't want to sniff them. Realize their power? Do not understand it. I sense I am drawn to madness by this craving. I'd rather just be a grand bandit spending my time in a cave or palace, bathing in glittering piles of ill-gotten loot. I don't even want world dominance, the bloody crystals. Because, see, he's also air. He's not light or dark. And we don't...
It's impossible for an element to shift. Because if something's going to shift an element, becoming force speed.
Yes, I think it's been mentioned. But we also haven't seen anything about the air temple. So, it could be something up with it. But what is the I? What is the me? Surely some part of my glorious little purpose is scimitar mind. I cannot shut it up. Is that me down within the part that doesn't? Which is the madness? Yeah, I'm being one of those knicker-touching, no-arse philosophizers now. Gone, thoughts of... Leave me be. I need to focus on what I need to do. What do I need to do? Oh, right. I need to do what I can to find the crystals. Leave to myself. I am. That was crystal 14? I'm going to double check a guide real quick. Here we got 14. I think the walkthrough that comes with the game talks about it. Oh. Yeah, definitely Nariance. Because it's the one we got when we went back to the gem mine with Oxyale. Went underwater and got it from the end of that underwater path.
Yeah.
Ugh. This is gonna
There's a dark.
hell to read. Damn it all to the hell. Why the profanity in hell do these little pricks keep getting the one up on me? Is MARDEK? There's something wrong with this profanity in universe. No, not MARDEK. MARDEK wasn't this profanity. That's why it needs to be profanity and destroyed. And with this baby, I can make that happen. Oh yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Oh, is this the... What's his name? Guy who died early on in chapter 2.
Yeah, Shell sounds right.
Dude, I bet you died in chapter 2. Yeah. As soon as we got to some more of that dialogue, it's like... The pansy-ass bandit at the mines wasn't worthless after all. For giving me the idea of these. They really are profanity and powerful. Work, damn you. Stupid goddamn crystal. Work when I tell you to. Don't make me smash you or... Damn it. Still need to find out how to work the profanity and thing. I will find out soon. And then the end will come for all in this dare defy me. Kinda looks like Brit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That damned chick. That Amela. She is the one who I'll get. How dare some scrawny whore zap me with a lightning bolt. That really stung. The scar. My eye. My cushy job in the guard. He robbed me of it. That bitch. She will die. Wait. Was he censoring himself?
I like the theory.
And I will travel. I will find a way to use this profanity and dark crystal to make sure of that. Wait, a little bit.
Then again, it's probably because it was suitably dramatic at that point.
Or is it the word? I just can't say that.
Maybe it's the F word. Oh, it's Saren. It's Garen. Guy Saren.
But you know what? He's still cute. So before I end her pitiful life, I'll tie her up and You know how there's some things you feel awkward about?
Mm-hmm.
There's some things I don't want voice clipped.
Mm-hmm.
YOLO. I'll tie her up and make sure I
Nope.
get me a sweet
Nope.
piece of
Nope.
ass.
Nope. Nope.
Context.
Nope.
See, this is a line I'm not going to read.
Later, we're skipping that one.
This one I won't.
Yeah.
Then she'll die, and they'll all die. That profanity and Tin Man. That sissy-ass gold. That long-haired nerd with the sissy beard. That other chick, Charla. Gone. Hey, he remembered her name. I'll taint all souls in this godforsaken world using fuck. Then I'll rule them all. I'll bow down to me. Vanity. I'm so awesome. Sometimes I wish I could clone myself. Reading the rest of this line into myself, I think it's honestly a little too comical not to read. Sometimes I wish I could clone myself just so then I could shag my own brains out, because I'm so awesome and hot. Only if that'd be gay. I'm too much of a man for it. Yeah.
Everyone is very generally performative.
Then last but not least.
Where the hells am I? Yeah, I must have been out a while. I'm losing my mind out here. I swear, I haven't seen a 7, an age in a day.
Oh, is this the Hermit?
Maybe.
Hermit Light? Hadn't seen the wife and Ween even longer. Not a day goes by when they ain't
Is this
on
a
my
merchant?
mind. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, I think this is the Hermit from the volcano. Not that that does a whole lot of good, mind. Doesn't reunite us. Doesn't make her happy. Doesn't nothing. Some waste of space I turned out to be. Not exactly father material. Wait. Maybe not the Hermit. Or this is the Hermit from way before he lost his mom.
If it was a hermit, he would have been a shaman if I remember right. If he's a shaman, those are usually earth type, aren't they?
Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Got this from Annihilator Karnos.
Oh.
Family life's not for me, I thought. Can't just leave my responsibility behind, I thought, because it's not in my nature. Then, to see to those responsibilities, went and left my responsibilities behind. They'll live till I'm back. They're survivors. I made sure of that. Even if I have been gone an angel's age longer than I'd been getting too settled in with my homeland. I won't let some damned accident, some will of the stars, run my whole life. I just won't. I'll change it all, I thought. I'll make it right. But here I am. Here I am, out in the goddamn frozen woods, blindly fumbling along this icy, gnarly backbone, lone as it, trying to find some or gizmo that'll get me. I know there's one around here somewhere. I've heard the tales. Color me gullible and green as a wetting, but wow, that. But them sorts of tales don't lie. There's a hunch big enough to ring. That was just there. I feel. I can but wonder what kind of mess those Unite invaders have run up back home while I've idled. But I'll be damned if I'll let them corrupt us any more than they've done. They mayn't have rained fire and brimstone from the heavens. They sure as hell took over. Smile in their eye and a chummy waggle of the old grabber. Aye, but an invasion it was. An invasion it was. The boy's face when he'll know. It'll be a riot. He'll have grown up now. Good and fine. Let's hope he's looked after the old doll in his pa's absence, eh? He's a good one. He'll have done it. He's one of mine. My pa wasn't ever there for me neither. I turned out just fine. It shaped me, and I won't let him grow up no sissy. This is good for us all, what I'm doing. You'll see in the end. Where in Shan's name am I? Mardek's father wasn't. This is true, and that's what I was starting to get hints of. But I wanted to see if there was more to it before I put that thought out there. Children usually inherit elements. Yeah. And this is light. Mighty frigid out there. I must have passed out and been brought back here. But let's hope it's a benefactor and not the male kind. But if Lady Luck stood up on me again, this capricious trollop she is, still got fighting me. Let him come. I'll fight through whatever it takes till I get the Gizda shines once. Then I can make everything right. Then I can be redeemed.
I wonder what that's about.
Some of these do lead to interesting questions, and I'm really sad that there's not a chapter 4.
Yeah.
Like, we're not quite done with 3, but wow, some of this really leads into some interesting potential for chapter 4. And with that, 3. Strange crystalline tree-like structure, orbs at the end of its branches. Seems to give off a strange, powerful energy. Feels almost as if its branches are probing your mouth. You also get the feeling of standing before a huge crowd, as if this tree contains the thoughts and memories of hundreds of thousands of people. The tree notices the abundance of stones that you carry, and a strong feeling of satisfaction. The orbs in your dreamstones resonate. A portal appears behind you. Portal. Portal.
Portal.
Dream Shrine. Fun item. I want the item. Phoenix down. I think we should keep Zack in the party or swap out for Morador. Or someone else. I would only really want to swap out for Morador to work with Link if we do swap.
We got 2 light elements, I think, balancing with dark. Also,
What dark?
I thought Zack was dark. Why did I think Zack's air?
Zack is air.
Why did I?
Don't know. That was just for.
I think it's because of mercenariness and.
Yeah, I could see that. Get their essence. Okay. Don't cancel the battle. Don't cancel the battle.
And also because you didn't want to bring them along, you wanted to bring along Vern for chapter 2 ends.
That's true. Yay, more Phoenix Downs. Gesundheit, by the way.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it more, and it's definitely that.
Cancel. Green fish.
I think the Lunatic Hell, by the way, is a Toho reference.
That wouldn't surprise me. You have the look. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, another golden conch if we need. Oh, right, Kurt. Doesn't have one in. Okay. Oh well. There are 5 more chests in. Oh, what kind of spread out map is this? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we just make our way back here at some point through other teleporters. A teleporter or dead end? Teleporter.
It probably has something to do with Rise and Inaba, the the moon rabbit. Yeah, her stage 5 theme in one of the Toho games is Lunatic Eyes Invisible Full Moon, so from the Toho 8, The Imperishable Night. Yeah, Lunatic Eyes, Lunatic Moon, I see where it's going.
Is he? Oh right, cursed sword. That's why he's cursed against. Okay. Smart.
Hey, Smart. Hey, Smart. Hey, I have a question for everyone in the stream.
Start.
So, like, is coffee positive or negative status effect?
Negative.
How's a negative?
Negative.
Gotta give me something to go with that. You said it so sharply.
You know my feelings on coffee.
Yeah, but I'm the only one who's gonna be drinking coffee.
Negative.
How's it negative?
Negative.
Coffee's neutral. Yeah? Coffee is neutral, so was it just like a neutral status?
Not definitely negative.
Why are you being so negative?
Rip in pieces, Solar. Rip in pieces.
You revivified,
Did revivify. Them. Never really sure how I should pronounce that. Them? Them?
I think anything in that direction acceptable. He is just like I guess whatever pronouns you want to apply to them. Themser. His eye is this anyways.
Yeah, I can't help but think of Magic the Gathering when I use Lunatic Howl. There's a card called Blood Moon. It also makes things pretty simple and straightforward to play. It turns all non-basic lands into mountain. And they lose every other effect they have. Okay. This side of map done. I love them. They are great. I'm glad we get to see them again. They're not just stuck at the beginning. MARDEK's tournament.
I did have it right.
What's up?
I was gonna say it reminds me of the song Whose Eye Is This Anyway? Which is a vocalized iteration of the Invisible Full Moon theme, so the Moon Rabbits theme. Yeah. Because, like, the backdrop of art that I tend to see with that song is, well, a moon. I think tends to be a red moon as well.
I do believe I have contracted the hiccups.
How unfortunate. Because I stole your cup for coffee. Is that why you hate coffee? Huh.
Yeah.
Monsters are so punk rock, I love them. They are very punk.
Ads. Oh, okay. Hey, Solar's awake.
This is a very awkwardific battle.
Boom. Boom.
Oh.
Go this way. Right. This is another point of if you do ever want to take over. No, you can't. Oh wow, I'm surprised I got that.
On a half hour of sleep? I mean, sure, but... Isn't there a charging stand for this?
Not for that.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting connection yet.
Okay. Open Osaim.
Which you can see now.
There you go. Yep.
Everything is terrible.
That noise was your reward for tipping. You can hit those fish. Holy crap. Oh, Solar died. Might want to use a fountain.
They just give... They just get a bounce or...
Yes. Might want to throw some healing.
I'm reading my chat log. The confusion. But sleeping dogs lie and all that.
Laura's not a dog. Oh.
Oh no.
Justice? Not quite, huh? Boom?
Boom!
2,000 damage off the money attack. Not bad, not bad. 9 star, excuse me.
How kind of a game?
SOS Reap.
Probably Crisis Mode Regeneration.
That's what the S. Traditional for knights to pray to stars for. It is said that those of pure heart who prayed with the most self-intention, the most passion, lead amongst crowds of peasants who saw them off. Mysterious little white-haired girl, who, with an end, wish him luck and present him with this delicate little amulet. By auto regen?
Why would I want auto regen if I could have SOS regen? I know it's for learning.
And as silly as it is,
Oh god. You haven't made it work bad enough yet.
no.
Everything good now?
Yeah. Unless you want to toss out some heal.
Heurifics. Let's beginify the looterizing. Ow.
Man, using light on a light enemy.
How do we know it's a light enemy? How do we know it's a light enemy? Well, that was awkward.
Use revive, resurrect.
I forgot that. That resurrect. Yeah, the resurrection fail.
I don't know. Why it's important to double check what goes. Hi, Solar Master. What was it, M?
Yeah, probably.
M light plus 20. Damn.
You have to understand. I'm here.
Are you though?
I'm here.
Are you though?
Very sure I'm here.
Go down. Backtrack.
This one?
No. Yes. All right.
Now to the left.
Ooh, unskippable. Okay, okay, before you do anything. Spirit. Absorbs a lot from light.
Immoral justice.
It absorbs light.
They absorb money. They don't know how to absorb money.
And for reference, MARDEK has the skill equipped that makes his basic attacks light.
I need a heavy basic attack. Why would you tone him down so much?
Because if it's light, he can attack quicker,
Fair.
so it's less likely to.
He just was trying to make the smart decisions in this fight.
Okay. You know what? I am definitely taking that. I assume this is going to be a boss fight.
Probably. So you're taking lead?
At the very least, I wanted to replenish some.
Take lead this fight.
It was a fight.
Or was it a boss fight?
I'm a boss, so for them, yes.
There.
Golden Gauntlet. What new toy do we have now? Damage minus 30%. It's just easy. Like this. Okay, so Titan Plate. I guess this is how... Oh, no, Zach could learn it. Oh. So this is how the other characters get 30%? Okay, that doesn't count as magic attack, so... Anyways, it is time for a break. We've explored a fair amount of this already.
Ooh.
So we will be back in a few minutes to explore the rest of the tree. What happens from
Yep.
a few... Boop.
Yep.
Ah,
And everything.
that one. How long? Probably. Oh. I accidentally hit the thing. Close the thing. There we go. Ah!
Okay, we have a flip. Karias is on front.
Yan.
Yeah, you don't have a right alt.
Well, yeah, because you changed the deal.
Maybe we don't change it further.
You do, you're gonna have to give me the new pins.
Seriously, what would I end up being?
Good question. Alright. We're back to deal with the tree.
Killing trees wasn't on my to-do list, but okay.
On my to-do. Oh, really? I made a list that's...
Oh shit, you did. Oh, I guess we're killing trees now.
Yeah, it's on my to-do list.
Yeah. It, in fact, was literally on the to-do list. Do you want to go and argue again?
Exactly.
Wait, you have dreamstones on the objective list too. Are you killing the dreamstones?
No, we were reading the dreamstone. I didn't specify what we were doing with the stuff on the list. It's just, it was on the list.
But then that means you could be reading a tree.
Well, yeah, I've read books. Plenty of them. Books are trees.
Yeah, they are trees. You didn't see me arguing.
I just don't put Pilar to sleep.
I could go first. Put me to sleep.
Oh, good, Solar didn't get put to sleep. First slash. 0. Exploding the galaxy.
Or experience points.
Yeah. What could go wrong? Any issue with exploding the galaxy? I'm curious about that portal in the middle.
Have we been seeing any switches or anything like that?
In another room forward. But we're not going forward yet.
We're going for chests.
Exactly. Going for that sweet loot.
Hmm.
Oh. Thank you. Boom. That's Galaxy Burst, that bastard.
Nice. All I need is rich monsters to loot and a big chest to go after.
Green stole. You know, gold. This type enhances health.
Yeah.
Roar. Imagine needing to cure numbness, and your only option is to pick roar. Lunatic how?
There might be a problem.
Why?
Bit difficult to kill these.
You mean
The zeros.
what zeros?
The Legion zeros.
They're dead. Let's see the issue.
Yeah. Legion did a bunch of zeros.
Turquoise. That finishes off looting this map. Woo.
Are there any more maps to loot?
Yes.
We should loot them.
Gonna loot the world, baby.
Yeah.
Whether the physical world or the astral world.
Go.
Doing it. I want to double check this. Up into there.
Going all the way up into that. Fish. Little bit. Yes. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. Miss. Miss. Hit.
And we have Karias on commentary, putting in the hard work there.
Lol. WTF BBQ.
OMG LOL. WTF. Oh! An obelisk! Oh, hey! Physical bleed! That's... off the sword. Okay, cool. I can pop off of that. You know why that's finally useful?
Hmm.
Now I won't automatically be first and needed it.
Yeah, I'm following.
First did it and bleeded it, added it.
Oh, you seem pretty fine. Shan't be spoiled. That really doesn't have much in the way of MP.
Nope.
Aw.
I'll take the center right one. At the end. Of course, center right one's gonna the stone. Oh. Got an item
Yes.
to get. Oh, good. 10 more mana berries. Kinda used a few. Use a trap.
No.
Okay. This isn't the trap from the edge, ether elemental, or natural elemental.
Money attack!
Nah, we're gonna break some jam.
This smash pit.
Stacks.
What'd you do?
Remove the evil.
Like, what'd it do, actually?
Nothing, because MARDEK had no debuffs. It gave me progress towards master.
You said it did nothing.
Effectively, it did nothing.
Hmm?
Moral injustice, and image 30.
Sorry if I'm being bad about this today.
Rainbow Death.
Frisbee! Frisbee!
Or, oh, it's the same aura that the one rogue gave. You know why it's notable though? That it's an accessory?
Frisbee!
More characters can equip it.
Frisbee.
Okay, that's whether. We're not gonna have everything mastered by the end anyways. No point.
There's always a point for Frisbee.
I'm gonna drop the item.
But you do that!
You need to stop going on about a frisbee.
You would take away my joys in life. You don't like Frisbee. Oh. You're just like some kind of Frisbee hater.
Frisbee, frizz not be.
You obviously want a Frisbee.
Okay. It ups. Oh. I don't know. There's some.
Yes. Could be for craft. Have you been keeping up on the crafts?
Yeah, that's why it's. No, it's not for a craft. Some characters only get MP plus 20% from. No, because that comes from a different accessory as well.
Oh,
Hmm.
they're almost as good as Frisbees.
Oh, stop getting in the way of my items.
Oh,
Don't know what it did, but the diddings happened.
I know what it did.
But yes, it put a gemstone in place so we could cross a gap. That ruins the fun if I just outright say
Well, I didn't say I was gonna say anything. Oh, I was gonna say it.
it. Yeah, and I ruined your fun by saying.
Like, why are you out to ruin fun? Can you borrow fun, please? All cops are bastards. Left hook out of nowhere.
Save point down this way. Cool.
Okay.
Not you.
Okay. I think that's worse.
Storage.
We have to make a party formation for the boss. You said Gloria had debuffs, right?
Legion is the one that can nerf a boss into.
Okay. Yeah, so we want like as much boss nerfiness as we can get.
Oh, yeah, see Sapphire Bangle. 20%. Okay. Greens. I do believe I have run out of space. Stuff.
Hmm.
Is I there's no other golden conch, right? Okay.
It'd be neat if the essences were consumable somehow. Maybe buffing the all characters of the same element.
That'd be cool. Could you?
That'd be like an interesting level experience control system for like essence of matching elemental to give EXP and for opposing elemental to take EXP.
Hmm. It could be interesting. Here. Okay. Yes. There. Next to the. Don't need first play actually. To be fair, I'm probably gonna come back at some point after we're done with this game and be like, finish map.
Yeah.
Kind of what I do.
Did we miss a Naya? Yeah.
Stuffs. That was right when we came back. Okay. Let's. Which part? Definitely want Legion. I think we want Moreador.
Percentage slash probably would be really useful.
Didn't someone mention using Spirit Graft to keep MP? Well, MP shouldn't be too much of an issue. Gonna be buffing. Double check Gloria skill. Dark skin, extra. Well, don't have to worry about that too. Hey, Jules. Extra cleanses. I mean, we have
Twilight.
remove taint, remove as it. Thinking the slash.
Mm-hmm. Because it doesn't actually have a limit.
Very true. I guess we see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Moreador has a bunch of restorative, remedy, elixir. speedy and health
Speedy.
and regen off of those. So we
Speedy.
don't even have to worry about the turbo health, because we can start the battle off AoE health or haste and regen. Add on. Actually, for that matter, AoE mirror elixir, or while we're setting up as well. E-shield, M-shield.
Nice. If there's ever a need for it.
Right, like we're coming up onto the last super boss. I could bring our rainbow juice as well. AoE, all everything. Thanks for the hydrate, Drake. Got Fig Chew. Blood Ward. Don't need the better poke. Like, it's nice, but it's an AoE 100 heal. If we're that concerned, probably toss out a Fig for AoE 1000.
We don't have too many of them, though.
Just to be on the safe side, put a few on the others in case somehow Morador gets cursed slash numbed. That can have yeah, the only real difference is swapping Pilar out for Morador. So Morador can protect and buff and debuff. Buff.
Oh.
Makes sense. It was close enough that I could believe it not.
That's a weird decoration.
Annihilator Animus. I am the mind of the Annihilator. In life, I spoke no. Yet here you hear my thoughts or languages. World is weak. Weak worlds are cravings. Simply craving. I am merely doing a service by ridding it of tidying up. I wiped out a race, civilization, ready. What makes you think that you stand a chance against me? I shall show you, foolish you, daring to challenge me. I will rip you apart atom, atom, then return those atoms. You have no chance.
Oh. If he's helping out the universe, why are we fighting him?
Not actually helping the universe.
Oh, boy. We should be clear here.
Okay, so. Heals off of Aether, makes sense. Weak to Fig. Sure.
Figures.
Yeah, I get it.
Yay.
This has a lot of spirit and has no strength.
Whoops, I see someone getting debuffed to smoldering ashes. Was that just an old?
Crescendo slash though, am I right? Does have 100 physical.
Ah,
Okay. Pinchen, potion spray. Mirror elixir. Fairy dust. Well, that does something.
yeah.
Potion. Healthy juice.
Fairy dust.
Oh, that is going to be slightly weaker now, isn't it?
Hmm.
Excuse me? Did that say shield breaker annihilation?
Maybe.
I noticed Maraudor does not happen to have shields anymore. Is
Hmm.
MARDEK fine? Huh. Science?
Science.
Holy crap.
And this is why Morador is amazing.
Huh.
I mean, he's just a robot, physically speaking. He just repair after he starts working again.
Huh.
Just fix him up and turn him back on. It's not that complicated in a sense.
Breaker annihilation.
Oh, this is a wipe.
You know what?
You won't take me down.
Soulstorm seems to be percentage based if it only did 22.
Yeah. It's like, yep. I can't heal myself.
Okay.
So first of all, you could do fig damage to completely wreck them. But the only one with native big damage is Legion, right?
Yep. But I mean, that's easy enough to swap out on that for when we get to that point. The next thing we need. Like that. This day. I have resist aether aura.
Oh, that'll be nice.
I guess. That is what I think it's doing. That is 90% Aether Resist on MARDEK. 70% Holy crap, that is doing thinking it's doing.
So we might have diminished the damage output of that boss a little bit.
A smidgen. Nearly a smidgen.
Percent damage attacks might not be affected by reductions, though.
I think they are. Keep in mind the percent one that Legion has is affected by it.
Hmm.
I think it modifies the percentage.
Hmm.
Because normally it does 50% of current health, but a 200% or 100% vulnerability makes you one-shot the golem boss.
Hmm. Oh no, Rainbow. Rip, no signature item.
Anyways,
Yeah,
for once I'm not doing it just to learn it, I'm doing it for actual use.
for technical reasons.
Okay. So that has everyone with... Oh my god, he heals off. Huh.
This will be interesting to see.
A 10. All those. Oh, that's why, because the rainbow disc provides 40% aether resist as well, just neatly. Holy crap. Plus a rainbow shirt, which gives a skill on that. I mean, this is leaning very in. I know. Do we still want to bring Zach? We've seen that Crescendo Slash isn't really going to be doing.
Who would you bring?
Lara Elwian?
Hmm.
Because she can have the dances going. Oh, I saw.
I don't think we ever had Elwyn with a major boss.
Thought we had Elwian with Arnos.
Did we?
Pretty sure we did.
Oh, well. Solaire. Because I don't think we had Solaire with any major bosses.
I think so.
We bring the dog, yeah.
Oh, no.
This will be like you spend more time setting up than playing.
Hey. Probably.
Yeah, we didn't lose the other fight. We were scouting around.
Yeah, scouting run.
There's no check in the bushes, quite like a face check.
Resist physical for this fight, am I right? No. Spirit. The issue with bringing Solar is we wouldn't be able to go all in on the this strategy. Solar also doesn't have the rainbow and would need that stone,
Yeah, never mind that.
the rainbow disc.
Anyone else we could bring?
Carla has agility up. Could keep throwing agility at Legion, and also has a healing spell. The free MARDEK up. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So let's get what we're gonna do. for any of these have one of the essentially two of these, honestly. Spirit up, resist aether, magic defense. Looking for other aether.
Like,
That's a great aether.
oh. What about that ball of light? Oh, never mind.
That at least empowers air. None of these give a. Already checked. Ooh, equip that. And equip that resists aether. Okay. That empowers air, which will be important if we get her attacking. Gives spirit. This is just a lesser version. Yeah, okay. Does barely have enough for resist aether rainbow aura. Alright, what are we looking at here? Immune, takes 20%, heals from it, heals from it.
Yeah.
Get Aetherect. Let's try this one. That's a light attack. Yes, it affects the percentage.
It affects the percentage.
So, like we were seeing, physical defense don't care about. Arrow shell, that's amusing. Healing wind, we need it, and agility. I think I try to stack agility boost.
I agree. You're gonna be a zoomy boy, a zoomy girl, a zoomy they. Still got the.
Then potion spray. I don't know if the shield breaker actually does more damage on shields or if it's just.
What element was shield breaker even?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So I'm going to for the haste.
Okay.
Because if everyone's hasty, look at that turn order.
Yeah. Oh, it's still agility stack, Legion.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
MARDEK and
Morality
start
block here.
tossing out morality block.
Yeah.
Then Moreador can regen. Yeah, potion spray, regen. That's so many actions.
Terrible Soulstormer. Oh,
Delay Buster. Did that just clear the haste?
Charla dodged it. But yes.
Huh.
And it did a agility debuff on everyone.
Rude.
Yeah, so make Legion the essence of speed.
Who else getting turned? Right, MARDEK and then... Okay. If they're gonna use busters that counter buffs,
then we want to be cautious and probably not.
do I toss out another speed use? Just to see?
I would not because of the agility debuff. That just hurts.
Do I just flamethrower then?
Yeah.
Do I repair Legion for the stat buff?
Ooh, yeah, repair Legion. I think making Legion as strong as possible is going to be amazing.
Delay Buster. I think it's agility buffs doing it, not haste.
Well, Charlotte still had the...
Oh, still had haste on her?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I don't remember Karnos or any of the other major bosses reacting to that enhancement.
That doesn't mean this one doesn't, though.
True, but... I'm saying there's more precedent for stat react.
Dick.
Why the fuck did you drop big attack on Charla?
Right?
Was this the boss just pissed or just part of an attack pattern?
Energy Vortex Air. Okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe you were right. Maybe it is just reacting to, the buffs. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Going on Fairy Dust. What do we have you down to?
Holy shit, 28.
But it doesn't seem like it's reacting to,
Those protections, yeah.
yeah. But I think I go ahead and toss out Rainbow Juice.
Yeah, if there's one time you use a one-time move.
Whirly! And that does include Aether and Fig, it looks like.
Yeah.
Whirly!
Whirly.
So I don't want to do Shield.
Probably just attack then.
Did it clear the regen? Did I even get regen off? I think it cleared the regen.
I think it did clear Legion, yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to attack.
Okay.
It just has 50%.
Yeah, save the MP then. Yeah, the Aether Resist I didn't really care too much about because that.
These newbies.
Yeah. Vortex Fire. Like, it keeps missing Morador as well, who's the only one who would actually take damage from it. Which is amusing in its own right. Legion is getting low on him. I throw there. I probably should have healed with Morador and thrown a knee. Ah, well.
Danger does not appear to be pressing.
Oh no, it hit Morador for 51. Okay, down to 22. Plus 40.
The essence of speed.
Do any of these actually do better? There's some. Okay, does more than the basic attack. Sure. It doesn't really matter what status of try for, right?
I think this is the only boss we've seen that's immune to all statuses. Usually there's like a 20% on very certain ones.
And I really wish I could throw out some haste and... Nah.
I'm just more amused by the speedy boyness.
It might be worthwhile to throw out haste once we get spirit down to 0.
The agility drops will be obnoxious, but yeah, maybe.
I mean, if we can get a bunch of turns in between from haste in the first place.
What's agility debuff gonna do?
Right. If we can keep getting the spirit to go up as well. I don't know if it's spirit or strength or Grimspoke. It is Fig.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt them more than it hurts us, and we're not gonna be hurt. So that's not gonna say much.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad right now.
Don't.
MARDEK. Go 18. 17. Stop with the ones. Probably should heal. Oh, is Morador? Morador still has regen.
Oh. The region seems to be safe.
Wait, how does... And Legion has... Oh, yeah. Carla just doesn't have it because of dying.
Yeah.
From... Okay. Kind of missed it showing up amongst all those, and then I'm like, wait a second, how is Morador still fine on health? Okay, so one of Mardek's turns, I'll throw a reach in at Charla. Just for the sake of having it. Okay, that should be 14. It is technically about time for our break.
Yeah, we're breaking, huh?
Want to take your break? Because I'm basically going through this throughout all of this.
Oh, I'll see if Voshae's still. Keep going.
Instead of going to the VBAC, I am just going to click the 3-minute ad. We will kind of take our break, but I mean, it's like you're not gonna miss much if an ad is showing up. We're doing the exact same every turn. Till we get Animus down to 0 spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And 5.
well, it's only a 3-minute.
Wait, the breaks up in 3
Or
minutes?
3-minute ad, not break.
Oh.
So, the ad is coming on. I promise you're not missing much. Cyberthirst will be back in a few minutes, and I'm going to be clicking the same buttons as I have been. Ah. Next. There we go. Get that a little bit more centered. There we go. The things we do off the cuff. Certainly not this battle. This battle is very much not off the cuff. What was it down to? 14? That should be at 13. Yeah, 13. And Legion is up to 85 agility. Oh, yeah. Well, this may be silly, but I am amused that this seems like a viable strategy in just all the stat shenanigans. Down to 10. Okay. Up to 96. I don't know if a stat caps out at 99 or not. That'll be interesting. Another mana berry at Legion. Seven. Six. Oh, miscounted. Does it cap out at... It was at 97, that said +5, so I think 100 is the... There's still other stats to buff from Rador doing the repair, but yeah, 100 is the map. What was I was 10. 4. That means I don't need to keep agility boosting Legion. Someone not have null air, I guess? Toreador has lost a few. Okay. Yeah, one spirit. Yeah, one spirit. Thunderbolt. Okay. And it has been defanged. Oh, that was... has been defanged. 0 strength, 0 spirit. Okay, the ad break should be up, so people should be back, and we can see what other stuff goes on. Tabitha will still be back in 1 or 2 moments. Still want to repair. That's still buffing Spirit. Alright. Explosion should be big at this point. Anything else I would like to do? Not particularly. Explosion! Only 1700, huh? Well, at least it's something. So now we should start making some decent progress chipping away without worry about these spells. Soulstorm Gamma is a different game. That's a different Soulstorm ability. Maybe from a health threshold? These repairs are also really pulling a lot of weight in giving an Ooh, that did a solid hit. Dream Realm thing. This is the Dream Realm. This is the super boss at the end of it. I'm about to go get Cyberthos back. Glad you could make it sentient, and be happy to say hi to you as well. So, back in a sec while I wake her up. Especially because I know she'll want to be here before the boss dies. I had a very easy way of waking her.
Boss murder time.
Told her it was boss mode.
It's boss murder.
Damn. Yeah, it's kind of gotten to the point of the Legion.
Yeah.
He has 100
Oh
agility.
my god.
That's max.
Oh.
I've been Thunderbolt.
Can't really debuff Animus's agility, can you?
No, not really. The ferric acid usually doesn't work for me. Ooh, I'll try that next time I need to wake her up.
No, let's not. You
I've,
might damage the bed.
I've still been repairing Legion.
You'll at least get buffs.
It buffs and it restores MP, and now that I'm down to just using Gym Explosion,
Going decent. Nearly 2,000.
it's using a stronger Soulstorm now, because it was using Alpha, now it's using Gamma. Also, oh no, Ion Storm. Ah, it did magic attack. Ah.
Yeah. We broke the boss, everyone.
I am so amused that this is allowed to happen.
I like that a game actually lets you do this.
Right?
Like, yeah, sure, it's cheesy, but come on. Status mages.
Hey, null fire. I like how many of these are still in effect.
It's actually actively pretty ridiculous how the like status may just suddenly become useless when the
Wait, Mardek's
encounters.
stunned?
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, it's actually actively ridiculous that and frustrating that
A rainbow card. I know that effect.
crazy.
Fullstorm Omega.
Third time's the charm. It's actually ridiculous that status mages don't really get to do much when the encounter actually counts for something.
I don't know what other effects might be hiding amongst all of the nulls in there, so remedy for everyone. Okay, it was just. Might as well air slash since.
Let's speed juice.
Oh, that's tempting. Gym Explosion to get rid of that null.
Huh.
It's a water attack that gets nulled on. Oh. Interesting. This is kind of annoying, but
That is interesting. Sucks, but it's interesting.
now these two get 2 attacks in a row.
I think that actually kills.
No.
Mm.
Legion doesn't have enough. Not quite yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mega barrier. Rainbow. Oh. Kick.
Then it's turn going on defense. Which, fair, means defending it. But...
We have haste. Gonna do oh, but this. Unless I get a crit, I don't think it'll kill because
Yeah.
of the barriers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Delay buster. Misses and nulls. Oh, you poor thing. This is the kill.
I'm on monster.
Hans, bring me the Flammenwerfer. That still did respectable damage.
Sets up the kill. Because last shot was about 800.
Gee. Yeah!
Yeah, Animus just can't do anything.
Woo!
That whiff of rock.
Look at all those effects giving. Holy crap. Sorcerer's Soul, Scarab of Protection? Huh. Get wrecked. Right, what goodies do we have here? Aquacity. Oh, that's a new one. Huh. Hey, check my disc. Okay, Rainbow Disc. Cool stuff. Disc, yeah, kind of. Yeah, that is the last learning item that we need. So we have everything for everyone to master all their possible skills. So much Aether is in up here. Oh, the Kind Star gave auto regen. I didn't notice that. And that's why he had it still. I took off the green scarab and it's like, oh no, no auto regen.
They put
Auto regen. I guess it didn't really register because I got so used to him having auto regen. The battle's pretty.
May I recommend non-human party?
First. That's out of his inventory. Oh yeah, Scarab. Auto shoot, auto, and then a bunch of resists that aren't Aether and Fate.
I have destroyed the civilization. I will destroy the world and everything. What are you going to do to me? Aether immunity, that's what.
Fairy dust. Fairy dust. Fairy dust. Fairy dust.
Fairy dust.
That back. That way, keeps that on there. Look at that. 1 of 50.
Kind of reminds me of like the idea of like the evil demon is freed from their prison, but you can't do shit because their stuff is old and is dated by the time the advancement of magic arts have happened.
Makes me think of Freerun.
I might have heard about that about Freerun.
So, one of the demons that they couldn't kill back in her time. Oh, I'm not true. Was the one who invented a spell called Zoltrak. So they couldn't kill that demon. They trapped him instead. And as his entrapment was getting close to breaking anyways, they went back and released him so they could finish him off. Oh. I think it leads. If not, I'll be annoyed. And so they kind of explained to him, you know, the advancement of magic in that time he's been gone, because there's still some the spell that he created way back that was, you know, murder magic, designed to kill any one thing, is just basic attack magic now. And everyone is like defenses against it. Wall was his yeah. And everyone has defenses against it, and like, okay, yeah, well, huh. That's a thing. Except this demon was such a genius in the development of magic that once he already started to work on ways around it, and would have immediately been very dangerous if they didn't kill him right there. But they do get into the idea of, yeah, you've been frozen for a while. Your magic's outdated.
That's why, like, ancient evils are getting defeated by heroes all the time.
Right. Like, if you confront the ancient immediately, you have a very good chance of they don't know any better. Let me put a pause on that thought. It depends on how aware of the ancient evil.
True.
If they are, like, frozen in time ancient evil and aren't aware of things going on, then yeah, confront them immediately. If they are aware of stuff, then you might want to be a bit wary because they may have switched up their thinking a bit, developed some new talents.
Yeah.
Okay, Clink armor. I think this helm would be better. It. Did I not clear your inventory out? Ugh. Copy. Okay. Then Solar hat. Get a hat. And it's just a fun thing to take a look at with the idea. Having a chance if they're confronted. And now for medals. Sees that you have gathered quite a party is here to abuse the MARDEK. And you give each of them their fair chance to prove themselves too. Bravo! Imagine waking up after a coma, taking up your gun and saying, oh shit, fighting for some bad mood. Only to find out everybody is wearing full body armor, but it's so advanced it just like regular.
God damn it, that would be terrible.
The MARDEK, you are becoming one of the most powerful of our royal knights. Maybe even the most powerful. I just have to give you your strength. I am truly proud to have you as a knight, Sir MARDEK. You would have done, knowing that the frozen fairies would grant you great benefits in combat. You willingly gave them away so that they may be happier and free, rather than keeping them for yourself. It is with great happiness that I give you them. We borrowed them, didn't keep them.
Also, to be fair, we did end up saving the world a little bit, considering the Animus and Carnos were still on the
I mean, they were mildly trapped. Didn't go and confront the market.
Animus seemed very competent. I would give them a stretch of years to figure out a way before someone inevitably breaks out into ancient evil anyways, which is just kind of what villains do.
I have heard great things about you from the curator of the Aeropolis Museum. Saved his museum. The artifacts that you have brought in are drawing in quite a lot of people. This deserves a medal. Hopefully this medal will help you understand why we pay you very little. The job pays for itself. Sacred blue. Been through the wars, Sir MARDEK, and yet still you stand. Testament to the stalwartness of the Royal Guard of God. You don't miss anything, do you, Sir MARDEK? Nothing gets past you. Searched the world for its riches and left no stone unturned. Such devotion is truly commendable. You slew what? The Annihilator? I have only heard legends of this thing. Truly incredible, Sir Knight. It is truly unfortunate that the Manta civilization, eons ago, cannot be brought back. At least now no others can suffer their gruesome. Merci, Sir MARDEK. We are all in your debt. You have truly earned this small piece of shiny metal. You have been partaking in the arena challenge. Come out victorious. Bravo. This will surely give the Royal Knights quite some regard. So who have surely already received a reward from the trilobites for your feat, also give you the MARDEK, you conquered the survival tournament in the arena alone. Well done. Training has really paid off. Don, oh no, it's gonna be one for all. Donovan, I always knew you would make a good knight. Your blood. The arena tournament was effortless. Oh? Carla, though you say little, he all knows that you are as capable as. Well done for your victory in the arena. Sure, you earned it. Aha, you have a Reptoid chieftain fighting alongside you, MARDEK. Truly, your charisma is beyond well. And he won at the arena too. Comes as no great surprise. Reptoids are furiously. But I will congratulate the Nanzila.
Welcome back, Sensei.
Welcome back, sir. What is this? You have a dog scene in your party? Yeah, this is most peculiar. But he gets a medal first. Oh, huh? He'll let the arena anyway. Here, doggy.
Yes!
Miss Elwian is helping you out now, MARDEK? I honor he is not a trained fighter like you. Very young. Yet I realize that I know not what I say. For she has beaten the arena tournament. Yes, felicitation. Felicitation. Gloria is the shaman of Canonia, no? Who have assembled quite the party to help you. Strong they are, it seems. Here is a medal to commemorate Mademoiselle's victory at sea. It is good to see that the crazed inventor finally left the safety of his workshop and given up his silly pacifist ways. I must give him this medal for showing that even the shy can be a force to be reckoned with.
Fair.
I have little idea what this allegiance, but it comes to my attention that it won at the arena. Have a medal.
This is a bored expression.
You have hired a trained killer to fight alongside you. I suppose you are a trained killer in a way, Sir Knight. I did instruct you to use whatever means available to strengthen.
He is not amused on these two.
He won at the arena. I receives this medal. Congratulations to see Paladin at the arena. Though I cannot say I personally approve of fighting in the name of a god, it seems to be quite effective. Must admit, have a medal, mon ami. The party's mastery at the arena is truly phenomenal, MARDEK. Some of such parts must be a force to be reckoned with indeed. Well, yes, we did take down the Annihilator.
Yeah?
Here is a medal to show the tremendous power of your party. No more shiny medals. Okay, well done. Gee.
There's 3 we missed?
Huh.
One of them might be Collector, which we won't get.
Why?
I thought we missed the item in Chapter 2.
Medals only show up in Chapter 3.
Buying would be the encyclopedia getting filled out. If we don't have all items, then we can't fill out the encyclopedia.
What items?
Oh, never mind.
Treasure Hunter, awarded for opening 400 treasure chests. There might be a few more, and that's what that one is. Awarded for helping out crime against the crime in Aeropolis. Then there's these are the survival tournament ones. Yeah. Defeating Annihilator Animus. Annihilator Carnos. 1,000 battles until. Oh, I remember that. Awarded for enduring a total of at least 1 million damage from enemy attacks between all of your allies. Inflicting 1 million damage. Earning at least 1 million generic gold coins. 100,000 steps. Artifacts, yeah. Oh, returning the fairies. Yep. But we're missing 3. Huh. I do wonder what those are. Awarded for training all 11 playable characters to level 20 is a But yeah, so we're missing 1 Dreamstone, missing 2 entries here.
Which are probably bosses. So do we want to go to where I believe the one temple is? Or do we...
Oh yeah, we still need to go do that.
Yeah, we probably all have to do that before we go back. So, Aeropolis is where I could have sworn.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back through here.
Also Aeropolis, obviously. I wonder if the Wind-themed place named after Wind, which is... Yeah,
That was a lot of reading from the Frenchman.
There's a
Browser.
Frenchman.
Browser metals.
Also mentals.
Wouldn't surprise me if one of them is for gathering all the crystals. Which is why we didn't get it yet. Air Temple. Actually, this is something we haven't.
Artifacts?
No, we finished the artifact. Are we able to go in here yet, or is this going to be the next story beat? Still can't go in there. Let's make a save over here.
We might have missed the side quest thing on that.
No, it's the middle. They're new. Final boss time after the middle? We might be getting close. There you are, Mardek. Looking for you. Heard the king sent you out on an errand looking for the crystals. That's why we're here. We're actually here by request of the king. But we also know now that he's, well, completely bonkers. That or an imposter. Pink eyes what they give away. Anyway, he asked us to tell you to go to him at the castle now. Talk to you. We don't know what it is that he wants to say, but be careful. Be on your guard. Actually, we can all head to the castle together if you like. You know, instant. You can make your own way there if you prefer.
So...
Make my own way there. Right you are, sir. Be here for a while ogling this priestess if you want to come back and ask us for an instant transport when you're ready. Or you can make your own way to the castle.
Another royal knight arrives at the scene. Perhaps you should speak with your colleagues here, not I.
Oh. Hello there, MARDEK. Did we miss the story beat for the playhouse over here, Drake? Or is this just perpetually blocked? Probably was playing for another chapter. Oh.
That's rough.
Since we're close to the end, I'm gonna do this thing where I check.
We have a thing we do when we're getting close to the end of games?
Sometimes.
What?
Thing I do.
What's the thing we do?
Thing I do.
Okay, what's the thing you do?
If. There. Yes.
Okay. After doing a certain character, after you defeat someone, you get to it.
Someone we still need to meet.
I'm not giving any details. Basically, continue the story.
Continue the story. See, that's a much more helpful hint. Ace. Righto then, be off. Use a fade to black transition right there. An FTBT? Ow. You new?
Oh, my shiny medals! I need the shiny medals!
The king, my old friend, Qualna rather, awaits through this. There may be no turning back past this. Make sure we've done everything we need to before confronting it.
We defeated super bosses.
Is it post-story?
Keep going.
There you are. Game. Some of those hints be like, how do you drive a car? Press on the gas pedal.
I get this.
You came. Good.
That's more generous than I was going to go, but you know, you got the idea.
Why haven't you brought me any of the crystals? Why are there so many of you now? I swear there were only like 5 of you before. Well... Oh, I'm sick of it. Really ridiculous. I should have done this before. The cost of our journey so far outweighs whatever might have happened if I had. I can't put up with it anymore. Your gig is up, Qualna. Gig? Jig is up, Qualna. Jig? Your game is up, Qualna. Who is Qualna? You're not playing for a fool. I know it's you. Voice, your eyes, your acting talents have really degraded along with your honor and your moral. All because of that blasted violet crew. I refuse to keep up this pathetic ruse longer. Let's do this like Anunnaki. What on whatever this planet is called are you talking about? Damn it, Qualna. I know you're a coward. Try to have the guts to face me now? Not like there's any way out for you. You're kidding yourself if you think denying your identity is at all convincing. Guards! Jesus, babbling fool! Though it pains me to disobey a direct order, I'm bloomin' well not doing that. Look at 'em all. Killed before I got down the bleeding stairs. Get 'em yourself, you loony. Should listen to your peon, king. Come here and face me. Well, this isn't going as well as I... Shut up, Mardek. The grown-ups are talking.
Fuck.
Damn.
Damn. I mean...
Damn. Mardek? Alright. I really have no idea what you're talking about, oh mind of mine. You're going to be like this? Those I will have to take matters into my own. Very royal. Let's fight then, Qualna. Maybe some violence will convince you to be honest.
The grace of, right?
Hey. Oh, he's weak to water. Huh. Huh. He can't be zombified, no. Let's see, how does he feel about light? Resist light.
That's in half. Use. Do we defeat him with the power of money? Oh, that's kind of a problem.
Spiritcraft increased Legion's MP by 38.
But can the power of money defeat the great evil?
Earth would work.
$32.
Earth.
Earth works.
Earth would work. Who's getting the next turn? Solaris. Ooh, reaction counter.
Galaxy Burst. Galaxy Burst. Oh. That's true.
Earth.
Earthworks. Rock punch.
Yeah. I think some people actually unequip the characters without using it.
Oh, interesting.
Because it would make the clones interesting.
I know the characters are in the area, so he's just making ones from there, I guess.
Yeah. Susceptible to water. Water work.
I try to make money happen, but that's fine.
Huh. Hair. Hair hurts. Lowering defense, you say?
A pleasant sunbeam. Usually sunlight is vital.
Earth hurts.
Yeah, I can get one shot to layer, so.
This is adorable. You're no annihilator.
What's it called?
No. Full astral form. Doesn't Sunbeam sounds like a cat attack?
Don't let Jack know that.
Hmm?
Water. Water works. Here's your bill.
Oh hey, Slunk needs some heal.
Above our enemies' heals, right? Yeah, we have a... Really?
So it's not only the units not in the fight. Huh. Okay, let's see.
Smack with a heart?
Heals off of fire.
Did you smack with a heart? You won't break the harp!
Okay.
Why?
Tommy works.
The harp! Oh, hey, they're still there. That's kind of, unexpected.
That's fine.
One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Don't worry, he's a pacifist, so... Oh. This is ironic. Now calm down, everyone.
Ooh, Sword of Gosnor. And another regal crown. Yay!
We have crown now.
Yeah, it's like
We learned Surf Slash.
Yeah. There you go. I can switch weapons now. Where am I? The pain. Can't see. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh,
Whoops.
Father. Oh, now come out of your shell and face me as yourself, Qualna. I know you're here somewhere. Donovan? That you? I'm here for you, Father. Hold on. We'll make it. We'll pull through. Save your strength. Clichés can't save me now, my son. We all know this is where I meet my end. Whoever makes it out of this situation, makes it out of situations like this. I'm bleeding all over this rug, you know. Listen, Donovan. I know you never wanted to be called prince, or to even have your royal status, because you felt you should be on the same level as the other guards, soldiers, and knights, with your renown based on your own merits rather than your own. Like the stuff you're standing in right now. But unfortunately, now we have no choice. Must take up the my strength fades. You know what I'm trying to. Yeah. Father, no!
Donovan! Sob!
The king. Dead. Damn you, Quan. That wasn't necessary. Where are you? So the monarch of Gosnarf. Tremendous pity. You know what will come of it. Was a keystone. What are you doing here? I have no time to deal with you right now, old man. Gone. You're in the middle of something. Am I so unwanted? Feel saddened. Feel rejected. Qualna made Aether clones. Clavis is Aether, not Qualna. The king made Aether clones. Clavis is Aether element. The king wasn't.
King was.
King was fire.
Yeah.
I think Clavis is Qualna.
We fucking killed the king for absolutely no point at all.
He was being controlled at the very.
That's true.
You are the son of the king, correct? Donovan. I'm greatly sorry for your loss, but I wish to ask how you. How do I feel? How do I feel? How do you think I feel? Loss, anger, sadness. We are the ones who killed him. Died in my arms. I have responsibility dumped on me, and I don't know what to do. I fear for the future of Gosnam. I ask because I know the fear. You didn't think when you MARDEK, did you, Rohaf? You didn't think at all. Killed one of our mutual friends. Worse, dislodged a keystone of the very structure of our. You have any idea how much his death hurt us, friends, or how much his loss cost Antar? What? Qualna? Oh, really, Ro? Your mind is worse than I thought. I didn't think you'd go so long without realizing who I am. So much for having a shared history. You can take back that remark about my acting talents. Damn, you took that personally. But the king. You not even remember the power we wield, Rohaf? I think you've been on this distant rock ball for. But I think you also fail to realize becoming what you use us. Probably think we've not been watching you bugger around on this slow-paced, comfortable. But this alternate little life of yours, we've been watching you for years now, tracking you, watching what. I honestly was expecting you to have made progress in childish. Gone on long enough. Forget what happened to MARDEK. He came here to destroy me. Look what happened. You want to join him, That's just. Hate what you've become, Rohaf. You hate what we've become. Know that. But you're so awful righteous. Can't even look in a mirror and see what's happened to you. Think you are magically immune to the violet crystal? You think we don't know what it does? Anyway, how could I forget about MARDEK? He was one of my oldest friends. Yours, too. That didn't stop you from stealing his soul. And you used to call him evil. I'm sickened by your hypocrisy. I don't want to stand here while you insult me with faceless. Clearly your mind is too addled to realize you're talking nonsense. You've gone insane. Let's just battle and be done with it. Get you out of my way. Rohaf, you're not in the right here. It may surprise you to know that I am not here to kill you. I am here in goodwill, actually. Here to try to convince you, make you see reason, make you aware of what you are doing, and to make you accept what you have become. Then you can channel it appropriately. We, that is, myself and the rest of the council, have realized for a long time now, Violet Crystal. We knew it as soon as you did. We reacted more maturely about it. We realized that we could use its power to further us. You misinterpreted it. Yes, I'll be the first to admit that most of us didn't exactly react in a mature and rational manner to your own irrational. And we did indeed what you did, or the others did. MARDEK especially. I know he'd have loved to kill you. It seems the crystal exaggerates our strongest, while subduing our softer.
This flanderization crystal.
I was even sent here to kill you. But I'm not going to. Unlike MARDEK, I'm not going to betray our council for my own personal gain either. But I'm hoping to come to a better solution. Bloodshed. If you wanted to prevent mindless bloodshed, then what was the need in killing this human king? I did not kill the king. I possessed him, yes, but on that silly act to run you on that wild goose. But I did it all for a reason. I didn't intend for him to, and I am sorry that happened. But they're only here. Not like this place matters or anything. Hey, Clavis, you might have had a thing going there. But then you dropped the, but they're only humans. That's a flag.
Is it?
That's a death flag.
Oh.
I look up and she's giving Clavis a thumbs up for that.
I mean...
That's a death flag.
God damn it.
I've watched you interact with them on this humans, pretending that you care about them, save your own skin. You'd never mention how you used to be with Ansha. You have to rely on them now. But, alas, not the time or the place for that. Amusingly embarrassing as it be. Anyway, as I said, we've been watching you for a while. Ruthlessly slaughtered our friend, our necromancer. Chaos has broken out on Ansha. As you know, MARDEK never trained an apprentice to take over from the position. None of us did, though some of us are working on it now. But with his fall, he left a hole. That's what an impact does at that height.
Yeah? Even left him a little bit more of a crater, especially since he brought a whole ship down with him.
What is a crater but a specialized hole?
I think it's a bit of a sloppy hole, really.
The undead army that used to be our military no longer be as large as it was. We've been having to swell the ranks with live droma, even a few Anunnaki, and they've not been happy about it. You can imagine. Rioting, overall the army is... Things aren't too bad at the moment. Could get a lot worse. More of us. Your own absence is terrible for the morale and the health of our citizens pulled over, you know. I don't suppose you considered anything like this when you stormed off in a fit of a mood. Though, as I became more and more depressingly aware of how much your mind has gone towards chaos, ruin, and annihilation, I decided to try to teach you a lesson. I knew you'd not listen to me, but hoped with this disguise here, Lavis, I could teach you about the effects of removing keystones from their place. Hopefully, so you'd stop what you're... us. Gods know you've been acting like a child, so I might as well talk down to you as I'm trying to teach you. Oh. I sent you to find the crystals. They are great, significant keys. And I wanted to show you what happened when they were removed. All the repercussions. You saw what happens to the temples when they're removed. Same happens in any system. Anshar will die without its government. It already is due. Now that you've seen for yourself what happens when I summoned you back here. I don't have forever to waste away here to act as if you do. Running off. Violence isn't. You don't agree with our new methods, Violet Crystal. And by all means, come back and debate about it. Weigh the pros and cons. Go with the majority. Like old times. Then whatever is chosen, you have to deal with it and hope to use it in whatever lofty moral way. Right. Running off just caused problems. I want you to return with me, Rohoff. It won't be easy at first, but I think over time we can get back to what we want. Start using Violet Crystal, shape a better tomorrow, and or not. Wait, are you that stupid? I won't fall for that trick. I am not a child. You just lure me back and then kill me. Get me out of your way.
He could fucking have killed you in the first place.
No, Roja. Have you listened to a word I've said? We don't all solve our problems with mindless removing obstacles from our path. We don't all see things black and white. I'm being honest and serious here. I want to make things work. Though you've been really grinding my gears lately, how the violet crystals messed with you are still my friend, Roja. And hell, I love you, like I loved MARDEK. I don't want to lose another. Sorry, Qualna, but your silver tongue won't save you this time. I'm not falling for it. I will continue my resistance, and I will destroy you and the rest of my former thumbs if I have to. You are evil. See this. It's easy for you in your business to lie and say you're not. Speak of using the violet crystal. It's not pure evil. But damn it, you're just evil. I need to stop you. I'll fight you if I have to. You joining MARDEK, I will be so much closer to returning Anshar to life. Well, I see that this is hope. You're further gone than I was hoping, but I tried. I won't argue with you anymore. I'm going. I'll form an astral tunnel. If you want to follow me, then follow me. I hope you do. Otherwise, I'll check up on you again in a while. Try some other means to get you to come back. Be glad I'm putting so much. Don't want to get Gaspar after. Give me. So come, Roja, my old friend. Follow me. Sure. Roja, what's going on? I'm going after him. I won't let him get away and report what he found back to them. They are evil.
Am I the only one who has no idea what just happened? I'm as perplexed as you are.
I think they're Anunnaki, and they made it an astral tunnel to diversify through the thick plane to get to their homeworld of Anshar, and... I mean, I don't have a rock's bottom of an idea. No. Oh, they're just demons. Like Chapter 2. Let's just wait a while, and they'll sort themselves out. Who's up for a game of Twister?
Someone left the party.
Zach.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, me.
My father is lying dead on the floor here. Well, I guess I'll have to sit this one out then. Jesus.
He does seem to be rather busy.
Holy fuck. That caught me off guard. I don't know why.
Because he got faded into the background of the scene. So it's just like a sun and admittedly comically expressed way to throw him back into the foreground.
Zach is the only one that's optional, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to hire him.
Holy crap.
This is why Vern's a terrible character. I never knew you were royalty.
Die.
What happens if you try to do the talk command?
Better things to do than waste time with idle bands. Alright. Start.
I guess it's making sure he has a weapon that'll work.
I mean, we didn't have to give it to MARDEK. I mean, I guess we can move stuff around here. So.
Yeah. It seems a bit anti-soft lucky.
I don't know what's going on, but I want stuff.
It's really interesting subversion that it used basically RPG tropes against us. You notice that?
Yeah.
But yeah, holy shit, this kind of turns the plot on its head. The Ananuki, yeah, they're not exactly a protagonist faction, but they're not exactly an antagonist faction. Oh, up until we're very obviously about to kill Quana, are we? Yeah, we probably just fucked everything up.
Ah,
You had to attempt to fight, didn't you? Just go. There's chests, huh?
not a map.
I don't think they'll throw secrets.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like, I would have more patience, but not only will this session be running a little late, but the fact that those fish are the encounters here.
Oh, no, there are secret paths. See that at the top?
Hmm.
Thought I caught it. See it, like, slightly blinking.
Oh, yeah.
I keep checking the map as if it's gonna do any good. This is where it just came from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oy. Oh. That's a dead end. Path higher. That leads down. Oh, go away, encounter. Well, let's it here. If I wasn't concerned about potentially missing out on items from here, I'd be less concerned, but I don't know what's missable.
Hmm. I think you have to go down to the place down there to...
Yeah, it
Yeah.
might be a down looping up situation. Is it from this one? Yes. See? Turquoise armor.
Hmm.
Damage minus 20%. Spirit plus 2. Oh, hey, resist Aether. That'd have been nice a little bit ago.
Yeah. Kind of.
We're at 3 of 5. Oh, this is going to be an interesting map. Oh. At least all of the encounters so far have been... Oh, that leads forward.
Habit.
Hmm?
Why are we going north?
4 or 5.
Yeah, wouldn't it be south?
Why?
I thought south is the way we haven't checked.
We're looping back around. We came in, like, here-ish. Looped around. And when we first came in, we weren't seeing the... we weren't seeing the hidden paths, necessarily.
Hmm.
I was thinking there might have been a hidden path we need to backtrack to. Okay. Damn it.
I like how the game's turning your fixations against you.
It's more of a, I wish this would flash a little bit brighter.
I think it's designed to try to push your intuition more than your active senses. Like, I have a feeling this is where it is.
My intuition is ass. I actually read maps. God damn it, that's just a big loop. Doesn't connect at all.
Fox, listen to your instincts.
Oh, that's where it came from. Nope.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Real quick. People going missing there. Places. Dream Shrine. Gary. King of Gosnor. So I'm assuming that's going to be Clavis / Walna. The last one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Which means I don't actually have to do any of the battles here.
Yeah. Like, the law makes it obvious. I'm not gonna hide it.
Yeah.
He's also the keystone to unlocking the theater.
Okay. So it is post.
Yeah. It's post story. I'm just telling you up front because I think I mentioned it was an encounter.
You mentioned that we had to do story stuff, and well, if
Yeah.
we're at a point of no return on story stuff.
Yeah, the second you entered the throne room, it was obvious that it was a post game.
Yeah.
It just had to be said at that point.
One more item. This way? No.
It might be to the sides of that.
There was also path leading.
Hmm.
So it was a gamble of which way is the item and which way is forward. Of course, my intuition is always, hey, let's go forward. And I hate that because I want, let's find item. Oh, hey. So that does mean we won't be showing off the theater post-game. And you know, we don't typically do post-game.
Yeah, you have to go to the uploads for that.
Pretty.
This is a very beautiful place.
And here we... Rohaf, good, you followed me. Look, this is the astral realm. Isn't it magnificent? We're almost at Enshar now. Traveling between there and here is a... Use this realm to bypass space. Though I used it, I didn't volunteer to let Morik travel this way, because I rather didn't want him to go off to kill you. I didn't want either of you to die. If I go, power will go with me. But I am going to die, aren't I, Rohaf? You're not coming home, are you? It doesn't take my divination ability to work that out. I can see it in your eye. It brings me no pleasure to do what I need to do, old friend.
It kind of does in a sense.
But
Not in a surface way, but come on.
But I do need to do. Violet crystal has tainted your mind. It makes you lie. You put on this act, but I won't believe it. I would only regret it if I let you go. Are you sure there's no way I can persuade you to return with me? We're almost there. We can be with the council again in mere moments. Glad to see you, surely. Lies. Stop your lies. Just makes it harder for us both. If I returned, I would be killed. I know this. And then Anshar would fall to darkness. I cannot let that happen. I won't let you.
I mean, you killed the darkness person. Also, it's like, okay, there's one thing I'm going to argue with Quonon. With Rogoff so fixated on distrust, why didn't Quona just opt to stick around? Like, yeah, it destabilizes Anuki more. Well, the Nuki and their plant war, but that's happening when Rohoff goes and kills Quona. The Quona can potentially sort things out with Rohoff if he just sticks around. Rohoff is paranoid that he's going to return to report.
Yeah. I don't know if Rohoff would have accepted Walna staying there and not trying to do stuff against him. I don't think there's any way for this to end peacefully.
True, he'd be like, oh, you're just going to control everyone I know.
I swear to you, Rohoff, and all I hold dear, that I mean you no ill. I genuinely wish for things to be solved peacefully. I feel that we can use the darkness, rather than letting it use it, as I think you think. Aha, see? You admit you use the darkness. Darkness cannot be used for anything other than evil ends. Power like that corrupts. Absolutely so. I am doing you a favor by freeing you from... Rohoff. Well, I give up then. At least, if you kill me now, will you at least grant my soul the freedom to flit away to the afterlife? It is a simple request. A joy you kept from Morin. Don't seal my soul. Please. I suppose in a way I'll be glad to be away from them. I hate conflict. Oh, I just want to see it end peacefully. But I see that won't happen, so I just don't want to see it at all. I don't want to see anything anymore. It's almost like there might be a grain of truth in what Qualna is saying. Rohoff is being corrupted by the violence.
I think that,
No.
Quona, makes a lot of sense. It's like, I know you're just being, sarcastically jabbing, but I think Quona's 100% honest here.
No, I don't think he's sarcastic. I don't think they're sarcastically jabbing. I think there genuinely is a grain of truth to what Qualna is saying.
I think it's a whole sack of truth. Everything adds up if you listen to Qualna. It is weird for Rohoff to be the only one to not corrupt.
How is it weird? The power of darkness and light.
It's the violet crystal. I don't think it's a dark crystal.
They were straight up calling it a power of darkness.
It's a power of darkness because it makes you extremist and makes you...
Also, violet has been repeatedly shown to be... Depending on the level of dark. There is fig, yes, but...
Yeah.
Dark has also been shown with violet.
I don't think everything is true. I think at least a lot more is true. And also, the light is particularly vulnerable to dark.
I think part of that is gameplay, because dark is also vulnerable to light. So it's more of a who gets the jump on who first.
I think they actually corrupt each other, because that's kind of a... Yin Yang isn't good and evil, but it follows that patterning, and I think this is, I think that's where the light and dark comes from with each other. While darkness, infiltrating light, lightness infiltrating dark. Well, lightness shining through the darkness, and darkness infiltrating the lightness.
I still think it makes some sense for Rohoff to not be as affected as the other.
He is also being extremely corrupt right now, so that much is true.
Oh wait, I didn't actually read that line. Very well then, friend. I give you my word that I will let your soul. Now, let us end this. Deep breaths, Qualna. This is it. Come on then. If I can, I'll try to batter you into submission if I can drag you home with me. But I know that's unlikely. But I'll at least go down fighting. Aiza! Oh, weak to Fig. Wish I had Fig.
I think that's a thing though. Like, well, what I'm saying is, like, for this to be bad, it doesn't have to be that Quana's dishonest. I because it's obviously going to go wrong. The violet crystal isn't a good thing.
I do agree with that as well. Rohov has spent more time away from the...
Okay, I can see that this could be a fair response. I very much see that.
I have regen still. I don't need that. I don't know if I need morality block, but I got haste, so it doesn't hurt. And all four of those elements. Okay, light. I use light. Okay, I still mostly resist arcane, anyways. Those are my crits. This might not last long.
Quana didn't exactly have any confidence in himself.
Ether clone. Ooh. Oh, good. Okay, they don't heal. They just get immune. And they do have all of this gear, though.
That's kind of a problem.
Oh, do they have the gear but not the skills? No, that would make sense. Because I think I only have these from the rainbow.
Skills.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then the resist Aether on the, as another skill. Okay.
I think you do need to focus down Quana because of summoning, though.
Oh, now you give yourself haste. That's an adorable heal. Okay. And fire and water. Got it.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna burn for the rest of it. This would be a good time to get a crit. Oh. Hey, the last Dreamstone.
Thanks.
I knew that'd happen. Free at last. Now, I don't want to endure this anymore. But just do good, will you? I hope you know what you're doing, and I wish you well. Beware of Gaspar, though. See, this is also part of why I think there is some truth to Quana, because he does seem to genuinely wish well for us. And
Yeah.
genuinely does miss what things were like before the violence.
Like, his approach is entirely diplomatic.
You know, like taking over the king and all that. But
The Anunnaki are fucking racist. Speciesist.
but you are going to Honor your promise. Yes, you're lawful. You need to let my soul go free. I just need to check this. Please. I'm sorry, old friend. I cannot take risks. I cannot trust you anymore, knowing that the violet crystal has warped your mind. I cannot let you return to the others as a
Fucking
spirit.
really?
What? You promised. You promised me, Rohaf. No. Farewell, Walna. You utter monster.
Fucking really?
Dick move. It is a dick move.
What the fuck is your problem?
So you're saying you're from another world entirely, and you've possessed MARDEK since childhood? I suppose I would explain those moments of lucidity amongst his usual carefree nature. Damn. Indeed. I am no threat to you, so know that. I'm on your side. Don't worry about me. Well, if you say so. I've got enough to worry about as it is now anyway. My father gone, I'll have to take up the crown. Me, ruler. Who'd have thought?
I'm sure you'll make a great leader. Fuck
Thanks.
you, Rohoff. Seriously, fuck you, Rohoff.
Thanks, Charla. With you here for me, I'm sure I'll be able to cope, difficult though it may be.
I won't leave your side. Oh.
Aww.
Marduk or Rohoff or...
No. Read it wrong. Like it's supposed to be.
Or whatever you said you were called.
Rodolph.
Oh. Yeah, you know. Marduk or Rodolph. Rudolph. Whatever you said you were called. I don't know what to feel about you anymore. You never mentioned the split personality thing to me before. What other secrets are you hiding?
Well, sorry. Rohoff told me not to tell people about him. I didn't mean to hide things from you.
Well, I just hope that he doesn't get in the way, you know?
Rodolph the one-eyed reindeer
Reindeer.
had a very shiny eye. And if you ever fought him,
I want to
you were
poke
certain
Rodolph's eye
to
out.
die. Oh.
Nice traveling with you anyway, Marduk. I'll stay with you for any further adventures, okay? For now, we and all the others have agreed to help Donvan with his capital stuff, since the king never really told him what to do. I hope I get to be a princess.
That's not how it works. Anyway, we get some rest, Mardek. Been a long day. I don't know what we'll do about missions, though, since there's no king to hand them out anymore. I suppose we'll have to wait until after the coronation. Truly unfortunate what has happened to the king. I will serve Donovan just as I served his highness, but it may be a difficult adjustment. But Mardek, you wish to receive some justly deserved medals, no? Yet again, you have saved the whole of Belfan from a threat that the rest of us would have had no hope of challenging. For this, you are commended. I am sure that the king would thank you too, were he here. Ah, Trebon, you have seen so much in this world. Taken note of it to boot. Your world will surely benefit from your extensive... So we did get Cataloger. Savior. This... probably related to the, post-game content.
What's the... Okay.
Cataloger's the last one we have, or Savior's the last one we have. Then there's a blank.
Fox home again?
Then there's Traveler. Duckus?
Yeah.
Oh. Excellent. You're truly a knight amongst knights, Sir Mardek. You have done more than I could ever have wished of you. Great honors that I give you this rarely received medal. You have earned all of the medals that I have to give. Excellent, no doubt. But I am afraid I can do no more for you now.
Yeah, the medal is for achievement completion.
Oh.
They had the check before the savior check. Oversight.
Huh.
It's the half of what programming consists of. And your band freelance wrongdoing.
Sorry I never told any of you about my royal heritage. As you heard my father rightly say, I wanted to keep any ties to royalty hidden. I don't like it when people get by with association alone. What you do is what should matter, not what you are.
Yes, Rohov. I'll stay here with Donovan. You get some rest. Hey, Mardek, there's...
Yet,
No.
yet. This is fine.
Spare bed in your dorm tonight. Do you mind if I sleep there?
Well, that was Dugan's bed.
Oh. I can help you get over your lust?
Well, I do need to move on. What he would have wanted.
That's the most deep that Mardek's ever been. That's right. Think about it, okay? Hey, Mardek. Just playing Aeropolis. I heard it's about you, about what you did in Chapter 2, where you saved us all. Come on, let's go see it together.
Well, I've just done loads of questing. I'm really tired and...
Don't be like that, Mardek. You look so sullen. You need cheering up. Don't be all moody and stuff in your room by yourself. Let's do something fun like this to take your mind off of stuff. That's what I think would make you feel better.
Perhaps this would be a good thing for you, Mardek. It would allow you to calm your mind. Forget about what is just...
Okay, then.
Well, okay then.
Yay! I possessed you! And I guess you are good for something after all, Mr. Rudolph.
Now,
It's only fair.
Go.
Now then, Mardek, shall we? See, I can't do the voice.
hey, looking sharp there, mortals. Like you saved the day and got the girl in the end. You're on top of the world. Anyway, I'll be staying here for a while to help the new king out. It looks like he needs it, and I have no pressing need to return home at the moment. You get to see loads more of me from now on. Bet you're salivating already. Not particularly.
This is the only time we've seen Mardek serious as a character.
Look at you, with a woman. What a joke. Not only are you surely laughably incompetent around the dainty sex, pants, but she's a minger to boot.
What did he just say? Just ignore it. I think he's looking out to balance out the fact that he did good against his will today.
An ugly bird is more than I ever had. I never had anything. Nobody loved me. I used to dress up as a woman sometimes and look at myself in the mirror and tell myself that at least I loved me. But all it did was make me cry for hours. Every time. I don't know why I kept doing it, but I did. Several times a day at some points.
Gender dysphoria? The plane might start soon, Mardek. We don't want to be late. Hello, Mardek. Where are you off to? We're off to see a play in Aeropolis about Mardek's exploits in Chapter 2. Maybe you and your friend could come along. Only if you follow a distance behind us. And you don't break the fourth wall more than I do. That's fine, we're okay here by ourselves. Nice and quiet. Well, have fun then, I'm sure you will.
MARDEK, hello there. Fancy seeing you and, Elwyn walking around closely like that. I don't know if it's truly the best thing right now, after all that's happened, but maybe a bit of light entertainment is what's best for us all. Please try to enjoy.
You too, big boy.
Save Crystal. Save Crystal. Save Crystal! Because as a matter of fact, we are in the post-game.
What, the game's over just like that?
I don't know. Are we going to continue this?
I figured that we would at least see the scene.
Fair enough. I don't know how long this play is going to be. It did say it... Dog! The Dark Crystal! I never did get it back. Whoa, 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 whoa! Now I don't know what to do with myself. We'll stick with your little group here until we achieve successification in finding the missing crystal. Hope this is acceptable with you. Oh, and by the wayside, the Riptoid told me to tell you that he needs to go back to his village in the Sand Place. He probably won't be back, but he wanted to thank us all for the adventuration and commendify us for our braveness and righteousness and all that fun stuff.
You left with our equipment!
So did Zach.
Yeah, Zach's probably coming back.
Like how all of these are grayed out, except the path.
Huh.
I don't think that's gonna be too necessary. I will, however, grab this.
Fucking Rudolph.
I don't know what's about to go on. Alright, that one's saved in the castle just in case. Did you not make it to the playhouse, Drake?
Didn't Drake say he stopped at like a really late point?
I don't remember if they did. I thought they finished chapter 3 though.
Hmm.
All the merchants are gone. I could not actually beat Quana.
Oh.
Little tip, being level 43 with almost everything mastered kind of helps. It wasn't as easy for me.
Yeah, we did kind of break the game. Power leveling. It caused power leveling results.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, at least you get to see what's going on afterwards. This was your ploy all along, wasn't it? Getting us to beat the game. Because you know we're stubborn. Hello. Are you here to see the play? It'll be 1,000 gold for that's a bit much. I don't know if
Hey
we can
there,
afford
my
that.
name's Welwyn. Mr. Wobblesimitar said he had 2 seats for us. 3 seats, you know?
Ah, Miss Elvian. Yes, he was expecting you. This must be your +1. Come right this way. Play will start short. How do you have free seat?
You know how this plays about some of your previous adventures? Well, the playwright guy had to find out about the story somehow. He heard about the saucer thing and then came to Canonia to ask around. He met me and I told him all about what you told me all those times. Wanted to keep it a secret so then it'd be a surprise. Anyways, let's go in, MARDEK.
Greetings, and greetings again there, fair chappets. Thank you all for coming to see my lovely, 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 lovely play. Which is magnificent, if I do say so myself. Which I do. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it. My writing is sheerly orgasmic, truly a product of my unrivaled genius. I'm sure you're all familiar with the Dark Cloud incident from a few short years ago. Must be. It was a momentous event, a charge of the highest degree. What's a charge, you ask? With much curdled frustration. Why, 'tis a word I just made up to describe the sheer chargery of the event. I do that, you know. Anyway, I'm delaying, I notice. Enough of that. I introduce you fair maidens and maidenettes. The wild, untamed north. The wild lands. The vast, verdant veldt where barbarians and kings dwell. Where knights fight dragons and all is rarely swell. Our story begins in a dank, dark cave, in a cavern of shining stones. Vile villain of a man, a bandit named Maurice, has kidnapped the fair Princess Elma from Gonzo, the great northern nation. What does he want her for? Let us see. Fortune is a wondrous thing. I'm a villain, feared throughout the north, a bandit king. But soon I am to be the king of the whole world, for I have kidnapped at last a valuable little girl.
Oh dear, I think there's some liberties taken with the story.
Heir to the throne of Gonzo, a princess is she. The king, O Hill Pine, and then he will be. that to win back his child, he'll find out with a frown. He must trade me his kingdom, give me his crown. But I may be waiting a while, alone in this lair, with this darling beauty, lass with pink hair. Though she's mine for the crown, my mind it just came an additional use for this sweet, tender dame.
No, away from me, thou oaf, thou cur! Thou wilt not get away with this, on my dainty heart I swear. There's a white knight for every princess, thou wilt see. A hero will save me from this sorry distress.
Your hope in vain, little. For the days of grand heroes are over, they're gone. Forget them and swoon and relax, do not fear. Come to me and let me sip of your pleasure, my dear. Is that... No. No.
Some creative liberties.
That's the hero guy from the other group.
Oh gosh, I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
Hands off her, villain. Let her go or die. Surat, my plans are foiled. A hero is here. But beware, good sir, for I am more dangerous than I appear. I've come too far to give up now. I've got too much to lose. Bartholomew, yes, I am awful with names. I'm so glad you remember them. So let her go? Ha! I really must refuse.
Oh, my hero, I knew thou wouldst come. Save me, or rescue me from this abominable scum.
This abominable scum.
God damn, those plates. Those plates are etched into my mind. You just flare out, too. Save me, oh no, wait. Thy stature is strong, thy white teeth, they shine. I'm swooning, I'm taken, I would love thee to be mine. My sir, remember I read Dugan lines. So I have to read Dougal lines. My sir, is this wise? Be sure to be armed. We may be too weak, we may fail and be harmed.
Be calm, my squire. You need not fear this cad. We're here to save you, princess. For that you should be glad. I am MARDEK, a mighty knight. Is Dougal, my page. For your crimes, dog, you'll feel my righteous rage. Could have known that your vile dreams could never be. But since you didn't, you're now here, left to deal with me. I have never lost a battle. True hero am I. You have but one move now. That is to die. Ha! Though, oh hero, you think you're so great. I'll show you you're mistaken. Oh, just you wait. For you see this thing here that I hold in my grip? It's a gun, and your death, sir. So flee, just a tip. For his neutral special.
Even with a gun.
Your false metal manhood does not threaten me. Oh woe, oh my ribs, I fear they are broken. My end it does come here. Alaris has spoken. Oh fie on you, hero, a curse on your head. I swear for this action, will soon be dead.
Amazing, your master. Your strength, it astounds me. A victory again. Here, the princess is free.
All in a day's work.
Oh, my hero, thou did it. Thou saved me, hooray! This is the best thing that's happened to me on this day. Thy strength, it is mighty. Thy heart, it is true. I know that I am smitten. I'm falling for thee.
I like the aversion. The version. Also, is that, the girl from a party?
Yes.
I almost didn't recognize her because she's
Yes.
speaking properly.
Yeah, I know, right?
You will head to your castle. The king he awaits. My orders were clear from Fair Master Smith. Wait, what?
Oh no.
He'll be glad to be with you. So will the world. For good for all men is the way this unfurled.
Oh, my hero, please hear. I'm glum at the castle. I'm stifled in head, no more than a vessel. I crave for adventure. I want to be free. Oh, please, oh, my hero. Oh, won't you take me?
That is your plight, oh beauteous darling. Then yes, come with us, free as a starling. I will cherish your company, the delight of a girl. For you're lovely and fair, you are bright like a pearl.
Though I don't mean to question your wisdom, my friend. Does not on our presence the kingdom depend?
Relax there, my squire. I know what I'm doing. I swear I am thinking, not just idly wooing. To the king we will send an advisory letter. He'll be fine, and this girl, she will come. We will let her. Rhyme letter with letter? Huh. And now we must fly, for adventure doth call, and nothing can stop us, not a cloud nor a squall. We will ride on the winds, we will ride on the waves, we will trudge through the forests, we will scour dank caves. How long is this play gonna be?
This is probably... Oh, what's going to happen next? I bet you don't know, MARDEK.
Well, I probably don't. I don't remember being topless and muscly or any of this, really. I don't like what they did with Dugan.
I had to make some small changes here there to make it more exciting. You know, it's still the same old story deep down. I bet you're expecting some sexy blue-haired young girl to be in the next scene. If the hero comes to rescue of that's Mr. Wobble Scimitar to remove that scene. If you wanted me to play that part, I really did want to, but then I wouldn't be able to sit here with you, MARDEK, holding your hand. Not like some skinky trying to play me. You can be sure of that.
Hmm?
Well, look, the next act's beginning now.
What did you make me do? How long is this play going to be? I tried to call this the post-game. The three heroes travel across the lands, slaying dragons and saving orphans from forest fires. Till one day they happen upon a quest that will come to change the very world as we know. They find themselves in the quaint little hamlet of Cannon Ear, where the bizarrely dressed northern pikemen tell them of a mysterious witch who dwells in the nearby forest and eats children. He is spawn of Karias, or his servants, they claim. The heroes cannot help but investigate. They head to the heart of the deep, misty. Crickets chirp and owls hoot. Everything's really spooky. Ooh. They encounter a swarthy bunch of other mysterious, very attractive heroes who best them in combat, and find themselves stumbling tiredly through the undergrowth, seeking a settlement of men, bed to rest in. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, mercy, those saviors. They sure were strong. If we don't find some healing, we'll be dead before long. Though their hearts were so pure, they'd not hit alas. Their strength was so mighty, I fainted alas.
They just rhyme alas with alas? I've never lost in combat, not until now. Their powers surpassed ours by oodle. Ugh, ow. But hark, friends, be silent. Did you hear that cackle? Though we can't see its source, it's never a jackal. Witch, she is near, I feel she's close. Can feel it quite clearly. Air's gone morose.
I am fearful, my master. 'Tis a spectre we fight. I don't much like the cackles that arise from the night.
Okay. I also feel like I should clarify, not that I hate that we're doing this. Not that I hate the scene.
That's nearly an hour of our time.
It's more so the overtime and the voice thing. Like, eh. My throat's gonna be dead.
Be strong, friends. Have courage. Do not be afraid. Our MARDEK is splendid. He can light up the shade. For fear of fear is no fear at all. With friendship and valor, all evil will pale. Paul.
For the most part, it is supposed to rhyme.
Yeah. A shadow, a shade. There is more here than that. The witch, she is coming. Prepare for combat. Probably gonna be a one-shot. Dabble, toil and misfortune. The shadows howl and heroes tremble. You're here too late. You're here in vain. You cannot stop the rotten bane. The god of death has come from afar. Galaris calls. his former star.
Your riddles don't scare me, you horrible witch. We're here to slay you, to atone for your crimes, which the gods will see fit to abuse you forever for. But now we'll ensure that you won't hurt any.
I am worthless, colored no more. Reaper waiting, open the door. Let us up high, like clouds of dooms. No, where is safe? Not even the tomb.
What speak you, you hag? Do you speak of a threat that could spell us the end? I'm not ready yet. But tell us of paths, of dates, and of plans. We must face this peril. We must save Belfan.
North is where the disc will come, but know that one of you will fall. I do not know what was just said, but I'm already scared. I don't want to be dead.
Ah, man, that's not like the Dukin we know.
Not at all.
Fred, it sounds grave, but we must not be scared. We are heroes, we're mighty, for this we're prepared. Polaris is loose, the world is in need. We can't leave the Reaper to kill for his greed.
This is the retelling of Chapter 2. The alternate plot for Chapter 2, clearly.
This is the retelling of Chapter 2 as told by Elwian.
Yeah. It's mind scarring, isn't it?
It's pain. Welcome to the post-game, by the way.
Acting. Good actors. We got hands on A-listers. And you know there's like a minimal, overly attractiveness that they shoot for. Thy words, they ring true, and I know what must be done. But what of this witch? Should we leave her to run? We came here to stop her for actions unjust. So now that we're here, we'll slay her. We must.
We are here to end her. I know this is true, but we must make with haste as we've death to pursue. Which may be evil, for evil is mere, compared to the destruction of all we hold.
Yeah, with the hero party curbing.
True.
Mardek.
True.
I think they have a bit of frustration with that. A Reaper calls to foolish mice. Death will die, but at a price.
You recall they were beaten by a party of overwhelmingly strong heroes in this. Part of that I was thinking was just because the hero party wants to go around and be like, oh yeah, look, we're great. That might have been part of the story they spread. Just in general.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Not necessarily that they were part of the play, like sharing that for the play, but just that was part of the spread story back when it happened.
They do have a reputation as heroes, I think. I don't think it's just them that are saying they're heroes.
Yeah. So of course they would be like, yeah, we, the heroes beat this party overwhelmingly.
Yeah.
Whether that was back then or now, could go either way. The disc of Galaris that the witch spoke of loomed ominously in the city of Gonzo, to the north of the towering stone peak, city's many staggeringly glorious chapels, blackened by a thick, vile fog. The dead rise. Zombies! They stalk the streets and scare babies. All seems to have gone to pot. But then, hurrah! The three heroes arrive on the scene. Using the powers of love and friendship, they manage to make their way into the huge floating song. Dev definitely watched Avatar the last
Yeah,
time.
it really is.
What fate awaits them in its inky bowels? They save the world from death himself? Let us have a seat, shall we? I'm Galaris, the god of mortality. Finally, my plan to destroy all life is a reality. Every man, every woman, every child a fatality. And then all will be. Their minds always on, always nagging and nattering. Their words so inane, yet they're constantly chattering. I've dreamed for so long of the concept of shattering. Horrible, maddening noise. The gods, their creators, they've told me to cease. They've held me and caged me like brutal police. They don't understand with their stupid caprice what it's like to have to live. Karias, you'll stop. You're going too far. Your mind, it seems broken. What a horrible scar. We are not as you paint us. You're not all inane. So I implore you to stop now. See, you're insane. Insane? Ha! I laugh. You're simply pathetic. I'll truly delight in existence aesthetic. Mere men against a god. Almost poetic. There is no chance that you'll win.
Thou art a being of death, of loss and of void. It is no shock that our loving would leave thou annoyed. Thou art heartless and empty. Thou don't even know what is the meaning of life is, which is tragic. Oh woe!
The meaning of life is to meet a chill end. At the edge of my scythe, cannot defend. That it has any purpose, can't comprehend. But its worth, utterly.
Actually, I think the meaning of life is mispronouncing lines. At least that's cyberptosis.
I really like that Karias has a different rhyming scheme for his lines.
My life, it is fearful and difficult and such, but I still rather like it. I like it quite much. For when you have friends, and when you're not alone, it's worth living, if only a life you had known.
A life? Aye, what rot, I would rather be nothing. Suggest that I'm lacking is simply insulting. And now comes the time to stop your crude grunting, simpering, dim-witted apes. I pity you, God, for you try not to see that there's far more than this that you could only be. Wow. Find friendship and love, and I think that you'll feel better, much better, and so will mankind. Oh gods, how I hate that you're saying such tripe, and yet do I feel that your words, they do swipe at my heart, which I have. I am buying your hype. I think I would like a friend. But no, what is this that you're making me say? I won't let you ruin me, you won't have your way. I'll slice you and dice you, I'll make you decay. But first, fight my zombie.
Here's my zombie.
Behold, Social Fox, the great northern hero. Wait a minute. That's not the actor, dude. I think that's a real zombie, man. So it is. That's not supposed to happen. I'll have to fight it for real. See no other way to solve this small problem than with casual yet very brutal violence.
MARDEK, I think we should go maybe help out, don't you? Let's get up there.
Well, that would be wise.
Let's go, Marty. We could do this.
Oh, there's the typing I know. Ah, you? You're here to help? We don't need your help, petty soldier, but you're welcome to bask in my excellence as I beat it with my eyes, ears, and mouth closed. Really? With your mouth closed, please? Now, some music, please, Mr. Piano Man.
Oh, we actually have them in our party.
This battle music.
Yes!
Also, okay, zombie actor, 18,000. Oh, it is undead. Fancy
Also, fuck Ilwen. She could just fuck right off. Okay.
Oh,
Because of her fleeing, she goes, I'm going to just shit all over the memory of a hero who fucking saved the world. No, I don't like him. I like MARDEK, who I barely know, and I just fantasize excessively
she
about.
didn't get much interaction with Dugan, and from what she saw, he was kind of dour. He was also much younger, through the perspective of a kid. Memories are going to be a bit distorted.
I'm slightly annoyed with her still.
You're slightly annoyed with everything.
I'm not slightly annoyed with everything. I'm slightly annoyed that you tell me that.
Aw, no magical attacks available. Attack reaction. I forget, does regen hurt zombies? I think it does.
Oh my fucking god, he has nothing.
We have ourselves a greatsword user!
Oh hey, yeah, we do. Nice.
Are you saying we could have had Bartholio in Chapter 4? Ragtime battle music? Yes. Oh, yes, for the regen. Yeah.
I'm surprised he doesn't have his berserk skill. Because remember, if he's last man standing, he does go berserk.
Yes, for regen. Right? Yeah. I'm really curious to see what MARDEK's heal does. Oh, okay, only 1,000.
Yeah, it's surprising how much damage he's doing.
I wonder which one's doing the 1800. The regen? Oh, yeah, regen is percent based.
Yeah.
So 1800 would be regen, and the other is Requiem. Oops. Got so used to using it as a damaging spell, I didn't think about it not being on the enemies.
Used to being a not damaging spell. Also, you hear the harp note on the first one, not the second one. Still pretty miffed that she kind of ended up shitting on the memory.
Who
Like-
gets the kill? Who gets the kill?
Bartholomew.
I don't think I could lightly tap it.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, that was close.
Okay. You know I have enough zombie dust, right?
No.
Going to her.
She is a zombie.
What the devil is going on here? Where's the man who was supposed to play the zombie? Where did that one come from? Could have been killed.
Eh.
Damn it, Bernard. What are you doing on the stage, old man? Were you
What are
the
you-
one who sent... is this...
Oh, yeah, he's not being Dougal anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you the one who summoned the zombie, mate? Fun, eh? Said my performance would make the play better. But would you listen? No, he just gave the role of Karias to that darky tosser. Thought I'd liven things up a bit. Oh well, not liven as such. You know. Someone could have died. I don't see no corpses. Anymore. So it's fine. Grow a sense of humor, Stiffy. My play, it's ruined. We can't continue on from here. We didn't even get to the steamy love scene where you get to see Elma's bajunkas. Or the climactic battle at the end. Oh, what a horrendous misfortune. Attention, dear viewers. Sorry to say that you won't see this play this day. Or the rest of it anyway. We'll have to cancel it for now to clean up. So please leave the building. Your tickets may or may not remain valid. Actors, I want a word with you. Good day. From stupid old people.
Oh, I want to see how it ended. We should leave though, Mardek. Come on. Mardek, what do you think?
Well, it was nice, but it brought back bad memories more than good ones. I miss Amela and Dugan. At least I didn't have to watch Dugan die again. That would have made me walk out, I think. I miss him so much. Things get so difficult.
You're not alone, Mardek. You still have me, and I'll always be here with you. So will the others too. You speak like Dugan was everything to you. Sometimes that makes the rest of us feel like we're worthless, like we don't mean anything.
Well, I don't mean to make you think that. You're all really important to me. I don't know if I could go on without any of you. But I still miss Dugan.
Dugan like button. Oh dear.
Damn.
See how sentient.
Bye, sentient. Dugan the like button. Rest in peace, like button. Then it comes back from the dead. But I still miss Dugan, because we grew up together.
And we can all grow up together from now on. Like some big happy family. Yeah. She's
Well-
trying, but this is not one. This is not one material.
This comes across as trying to replace his best friend. and
Yes.
That's no bueno.
It is. I'm gonna the subscribe button. And don't L when the follow. Gloria it instead.
Well, well,
Excuse me. Oh.
is that Dugan?
Oh, is that Dugan? Cool, I didn't screw up. Is it Dugan?
Look at the hair that you can kind of see in the background, and Earth Elemental, and Mysterious Stranger. Ooh. No, I think that's Dugan.
That does make sense.
Fucking soul lock the follow button. You promised not to.
Wow.
Damn.
Yes. Excuse me. Oh, need a doggy helmet, mister. Tarifications, I don't mean to intrude. I can't help but overhearing your conversation.
This is Solar.
He's a doggy person.
Not
I think I can
mask.
relate to it. But are words not just masks of a soul? You see, I had a close dear friend I too lost recently. A person who I grew up with, who I cared for deeply. I feel lost without, and I was lost for a long while. I didn't know what to do with my life, or if it even was worth living. I comforted myself and learned to move on by thinking about how you might have handled the situation.
Not a race.
I thought that he would surely have had the strength to move on rather than dwelling on the unchangeable past. That he'd surely have learned to live with the present and to make do with what he had in the now. These thoughts, these imaginary reactions from this version and of them in my mind, are what kept me going, what made me want to be strong, like you would surely be. I would not wish to meet that friend in this life or another, only to find that he dwelt in the past even more than I did. And what would my own strength be based on then? That is all I wanted to say. Thank you for your time and goodbye.
Trying to help MARDEK move on now. Wait.
Ooh, that was sort of mysterious. I wonder what he felt the need to say that for. You should listen to him, though, and be strong. I respect that she finally gets the name right. Dugan would be, and he'd want to be you to be, too.
Well, I suppose.
Anyway, I had a really nice time with you tonight. I'd like to do this again sometime. Maybe we'll have times if you want.
I'm a busy man, and I have work to do. I can't be spending all my valuable time with some irritating, flighty little child. Can't you see that I don't reciprocate those puerile feelings of infatuation that you aren't remotely subtle about? You're wasting your time. Go and play in the sand or something.
Fuck
Leave
off,
me alone.
Rodolph.
This might have worked if you hadn't revealed to everyone that you're possessing MARDEK.
But what? That's so mean of you, MARDEK. So mean. How could you?
Never mind, she forgot already.
She's really young. Still. Ah.
What did you do that for? MARDEK should listen to the one with the stranger helmet than ours, yes. Should learn that strength doesn't come from relying on others. It doesn't come from friends. Sooner or later, your friends betray you and become your enemies. The fewer friends you have, less chance of enemies. Ah, right. Not corrupted at all, Rohoff. We have a mission on which the fate of the galaxy cannot waste time with idle soup. Soon, you will have to leave this world and seek out the governance de Magi person. So it is best to sever connections early, avoid any unnecessary distress later. I also don't want you messing things up at some crucial moment related to emotion. Your enemies cannot use your friends to hurt you, to persuade you, to damage you psychologically, if you rise above the feeble need for any at all. Just because your friends are trying to kill you doesn't mean my friends would do anything like that. You just have really bad friends. Or even, maybe it's you? Like, there is a saying,
If everyone's
if you meet one asshole, you met an asshole. If everyone you meet's an asshole, you're an asshole. Maybe they hated your control freakiness, and I can easily see how they'd hate you. You're not nice. You think you are, but silence. Enough of that. I won't listen to you. The exact sort of emotion that I was talking about. We need to be rid of it. Hindrance to our goals. Our goals? Rohoff,
Our goals?
The other governors think that they can lure me in with
I'm
lies.
not going to ask for the slot thing. but Belkias confronting.
Kill me off with the living dead. Ah, they're getting really desperate now, falling one by one, like so many flies. Soon, peace, order, and justice will return to Anshar. It will return to light, and I can go home, away from here.
You will rule over Ashes, Rudolph.
Now you, little human mind, be silent. Think about what you've done. Must do. We will leave now. We're getting strangely. Ah.
This guy basically reminds us of who I used to be when, like, on the part of me that was Vola when we were young. It's exactly that childish self-righteousness, that fixation of absolute righteousness that's unfallible, but is actually absolutely fallible.
Wait, is that injustice?
Injustice?
Oh,
That will
Quanda,
not be tolerated.
Your heart was in the right place. Below your
That
Squandrax
will be
sits
not
to the
so.
side of your Papal.
Where's the justice?
But you should have realized.
There's fighting to do.
You should have realized that the White One is beyond reason now. He won't listen to anyone. No. See, we bedwettingly told him to kill the dogling white plaster. Bedwettingly told him to kill the dogling white plaster. But did he listen? The tint he did. He tried to use his runny words to solve the problem. He almost brought Rohoff back here. I don't want that smuggling Kronton here. Pfah. Glad Quana's. He was bringing us down. I liked Quana. He had one eye. I liked that about him, because I have one eye too. So does everyone in this chamber. We're like one big happy family. He also solved his problems with words. Words which weren't things like die, or I have a small peanut and I'm not afraid to use.
Is everyone with yellow text not like that? You have a
You
small.
have a small what? I'm a hermaphrodite.
Couldn't find that funny. Just
The bluntness. The bluntness. Both of us agree. The bluntness.
The out of nowhere. I'm a hermaphrodite. What? Excuse me? Soggin all well. Soggin well all are, you trumpet. That's okay. What's for tea? We must address the issue at hand here, Gaspar.
Wait, I know who's the dark one.
I think the other one was Earth.
Oh,
It's green.
yeah. Wait, why is the necromancer the green one?
Bring them back from the Earth.
Oh. Why did the fucking Earth Elemental bring zombies?
I don't know, but it's a nice twist. I
It
think we were
is.
paying less attention to the elements at that point, though, or else we would have seen that much sooner about MARDEK. There was way too much green.
You fucking
Green is the necromancer color.
unholy
We must address
dark
the issue at
evil
hand here,
evilness.
Gaspar. At hand here. Gaspar, you said that if Quana's peaceful approach failed, you would handle the problem. I don't know what you've got planned, but you have permission. Rohoff is really becoming a threat. The number of ragtag adventurers who put aside their differences to work for a common alarming. He already has enough to defeat us all if they level up enough.
Gee, they again.
I'll see to it that the only
Shoveling grill level up.
that shoveling
Yeah.
shoveling leveling up they'll be doing will be done deadly, while corpses, which is to say they won't Barney well be able to at all. Crumbles. But what if they all use their soul transfer thingy-majigs? I'm telling you, humans cannot do that. Yes. They're weak and pathetic, and they can't even perceive psychic energy waves or electromagnetic radiation. Then he isolated himself from the adventurers because of paranoia. Yeah! You have to believe, Balthy. You have to believe. Can I go now? Look forward to mortally burning some fat, flattened faces in old, hard, schnumbrushum ground. Mwah. Yes, yes, be gone. Just do a thorough job of it. Literally.
God
Thorough.
damn electric elemental humans.
Thorough is my middle name's favorite color. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
Aw.
Thorough is my middle name's favorite color. I'll do it more thoroughly than you've ever had the missling to conumbriate.
Also, we would have missed this scene, which would have been tragic.
Watch out there, Rohoff. You won't get away from me.
So, that was MARDEK,
End.
which sadly ends here.
That was the story of Rohoff. Which fortunately ends here.
What a
Ah.
fucking dick.
Yeah.
I know it's just fiction, but a little livid at him. What the fuck? And yeah, you're just locked on the controls.
Oh, that is the end of the game. Fun game. I really wish there was more. I am sad that this ended on a cliffhanger. I am looking forward to the project of like reimagining it. I forget the name offhand because my memory is crap. But I remember seeing something about them doing a reimagined version. So yeah, I'm probably gonna keep my eye out for that. We had an idea for what we wanted to do next after this. We'll probably be double checking it, making sure it's actually reasonable to do stream-wise. But we're not gonna announce that until next weekend. Alora Fane. Yes.
Do you want to inform? Remember, Cyberthos did want to take a week off break on the next weekend.
I forgot that.
Good thing we reminded you.
Yes. So we will be doing a filler game next weekend. Maybe I'll try to find something suitably short.
However,
So
let's have fun with it.
or maybe we'll show off the intended game if it's not really something we'd want to stream for long. We can just switch after the week off.
That is on
I say
you.
me. Maybe I'll do it.
We are very explicitly trying to.
Yes, not you. Anyways, hope you all have enjoyed. I know this went an hour longer than our normal streams.
It's a finale. Sometimes they get like that.
Yeah.
They don't, but we can make the exception because of that.
Hope you have enjoyed. We hope to see you Wednesday when we continue BattleTech, because that's been a fun game so far, and I'm curious where it goes.
Yeah.
And hope you all have a wonderful rest of the time zone. Shilling, like, subscribe, follow, blah, 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 all that fun stuff. If anyone cares to join.
And see you next time.
Hope to see you in the future. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.